From GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
More heat continuing to build. Today's record 96. Let's go for it. 97. Sunshine around. Tonight, a few clouds around 75. Outside the Beltway, probably dipping in the 60s. Change tomorrow, a few showers, maybe a thunderstorm around in the afternoon especially, but still hot. 96. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stigic on WMAL.
78 degrees now at Reagan National.
Still hot. 96. From the Weather
Channel. 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
What about this passage from Mike Johnson declaring that our rights do not derive from government? They come from you, our creator and heavenly Father. Is this him putting God over the Declaration of Independence?
Yes. The well-educated elite media in New York and Washington, quite a remarkable bunch of people, aren't they? They never learned it in the first place. They had no interest in learning anything. They'll die a gang of ignorant sluts. I think that's clear, plain for all to see, isn't it? It might be a little sad when they die as ignorant sluts. What do you mean your rights are derived from God? What kind of crazy fanaticism is that? Your God-given rights? What is that? You know, a dog is their co-pilot. And keep away from the kids, honestly. God-given rights. And they're still debating. That was MS-13 yesterday, very confused. Not intelligent people, not learned people, not well-educated people. I think they went to all the right schools. They didn't learn anything along the way, but never mind that. Womp, womp, womp. Pretty extraordinary people, our news media. If only. A very happy Tuesday morning to you and welcome back. We remain at 888-630-9625. And we've got, as is always the case, a lot going on. Boy, there's been, it's a busy 24 hours. I think every day is pretty much a busy 24 hours. Everyone sees that. Last night, the Washington Nationals game. The first pitch was thrown out by a American National Guardsman who was shot in the head in Washington, D.C. and nearly killed by an Afghan national. And pretty amazing stuff. He came from Bellingham, Washington, all the way across the country. And his name is Ramanullah Lakwal. And Ramanullah Lakwal shot and killed one young woman in the American National Guard and then shot and wounded a second National Guardman. He murdered Sarah Beckstrom and then Andrew Wolf, he shot in the head. And Andrew Wolf, it's amazing that he survived and multiple surgeries and open skull surgeries because this Afghan national who was not vetted properly by the Biden administration shot these two people, murdered one. He should get the death penalty on the mall, I think. We should have public stocks out there. But I like the idea of an electric chair. We'll just put it up on a platform. But maybe for Ramanullah Lakwal, they should have the electric chair on the mall, I think. Maybe on the 4th of July, and he can light things up. You get a fireworks display coming up, a ghastly plume from his head, like Ethel Rosenberg from the Ethel Rosenberg electric chair event, which was a lot of laughs, actually. It was kind of fun. So we've got that. That was a fun moment at the baseball game, the beginning of the baseball game last night. Pretty good stuff. But we've got a lot going on. And in addition to that, there's a great deal, and almost all of it is because the Democrats and their allies are the Taliban and Hamas and ISIS and Al Qaeda. Honestly, they're so not on our side. It's just completely crazy. And yesterday, you see those crazy women outside of Luigi Mangioni's. He had a court hearing. I talked about it yesterday. It was happening while we were on the air, and there was a hearing for Luigi Mangione, a Democrat hero. They might run him for president. Mike, was he eligible to run for president? Because the Democrats, being the third world rabble that they are, they might very well want to run Luigi Mangione for president of the United States. And if not that, certainly the Senate, the House of Representatives. Look at the people they have in the House right now. The House is kind of, honestly, we might get a better deal out of ISIS if they ran the House than we get out of the Democrat Party. But a remarkable moment outside the courthouse. The New York Post has the story. Bloodthirsty Luigi Mangione fangirls unapologetically celebrate CEO assassination. Beep, Brian Thompson. His children are better off without him, and they deserve to die. And these women are sitting out there. One of them has a press badge around her neck because you got a jihadi living in Gracie Mansion, the mayor of New York. He is not on our side. Why is he not on our side? But these three women, and there's audio, and they curse up a storm. They look almost normal on the exterior, and they start talking, and you think they might be Al-Qaeda. They might be wearing suicide vests. They might be in the process of murdering people. They're like the Manson family. I actually saw somebody online. I thought of it too, but I saw somebody else talking about they look like the Manson girls, like Squeaky Fromm, and that's just amazing stuff. These people, the Democrat Party. Yeah, beep, Brian Thompson. His children are better off without him. He deserved to be killed. And these people, there's a civil war going on in this country right now. It's low-level civil war. It's asymmetric civil war. And it is the Democrat Party waging war against our civilization, against our culture. It's not a non-violent war. It's a violent, bloody war with a body count. And that's the Democrat Party is not an American party. They've got, Victor Davis Hanson last night on the Sean Hannity program talking about this and pointed out something that I've been saying. I love Victor Davis Hanson, of course, very, very intelligent, knowledgeable, wise, and learned man, author, scholar, and great guy. I've never met him personally, but just great. I think he's wonderful. And last night he said something I say all the time, honestly, and that the Democratic Party isn't a Democratic Party anymore. It's not democratic. It's a socialist party. And, of course, as Lenin would tell you, the goal of socialism is communism. And the goal of communism is to kill as many people as possible and steal everything they have. The Democrat Party has been taken over by the left in the United States. They're undemocratic. As I like to say, as they say in the military, friendly fire isn't. And I like to say common courtesy isn't. Common sense isn't. And the Democratic Party isn't. The Democratic Party isn't democratic, not at all. And a lot to get to on that. New York to review press credentialing after Mangione backers' comments. The New York Times has a fluffy little love piece, a hot oil piece for these psychopathic communist women who love murder and blood. And one of them wearing a city-issued press credential with her photograph on it, hanging on a chain lanyard around her neck. And maybe it should be used to hoist her up off the ground a little bit. The Democrat Party is a violent, bloodthirsty gang of socialist ghouls, and nobody murders like socialist ghouls. Honestly, Al-Qaeda and ISIS and all of radical Islam, they don't murder and haven't murdered as much as the left. And the left is a bloodthirsty gang. But we've got them. They're in the United States now. We call them Democrats, interestingly enough. Oh, speaking of blood-drenched scenes, in San Diego, California, that's German, San Diego is German, and 3 killed in San Diego mosque shooting, the largest mosque in San Diego. How many mosques are there in San Diego? How large should they be? And 2 suspects found dead. A 17-year-old and a 19-year-old went in and they shot and killed 3 people at a mosque, which happens, I think, every night in Washington, D.C. And then the 2 teenagers went and shot themselves in the head. And they killed themselves, which is a step saver. I think we can appreciate that. That's remarkable stuff. And the news media, they love it because it's not Muslims killing non-Muslims. It's 3 Muslims, apparently, being killed by teens, by a couple of teens who are, and they think it might be a hate crime, as opposed to all the murders in Chicago and Washington, which are love crimes, and Baltimore and Chicago, and the list goes on. All the deadliest, most violent cities in the country where Democrats rule, and they've banned guns. But they haven't banned Democrats, which is really the problem. Wah, wah, wah. Extraordinary stuff. So we got that. And San Diego mosque shooting, alleged gunman identified as Kane Clark and Caleb Velasquez. Is he an illegal alien? We're still looking. The media is not looking into that. They're making sure to not look into that. And then, this crazy Muslim woman showed up to yell at the mayor of San Diego. And she curses. They all use the F word in every sentence. Have you noticed this? Like 12-year-olds that have just discovered the word, and they're using it like pre-teens. But a woman screaming at the mayor there that it's all his fault somehow. Oh, also, and the two parent killers, and it's pretty clear that Caleb Velasquez and Kane Clark are the killers. They had their photographs of a gas can they had in their vehicle that has an SS sticker on it, like the Nazi sticker. So that means they're definitely Democrats. I don't know how you can get away from that. The Democrat Party really can't get away from that, you gang of fascists. But the whole thing is a pretty nutty incident. It's not a great moment, of course. It's a terrible thing. But the gas cans with the SS insignia photographed outside of the scene of the shooting, and that is interesting, worthy of note, because the Democrats have kind of brought all that back, haven't they? They really have. Maybe the guys are Graham Plattner supporters. Do you think that might be the case? They could be. The Democrats are running that guy with the Nazi tattoo on his chest for the Senate.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
And they think it's great that they've got this guy with a Nazi tattoo running for the Senate, because the Democrat Party isn't what it used to be, but the Socialist Workers Party is what it used to be, except now they call themselves the Democrat Party. Isn't that great? So we've got, I want to update you on that. Got some audio for you on that, the beef and chalice and all that. Here's another one. This is a good one. President Trump. Fewer migrants crossed the border in 1 month under Trump than in 1 hour during the Biden administration. That's right. President Trump took control of our border, which means we have sovereignty again, which means that we're a country again and not just a landmass. The Democrat Party is here like the communist Chinese invaded the United States, and this is everything they'd implement. They're the Democrat Party. They might as well be Xi Jinping because they're not on our side. But this is a great story, a great stat. The New York Post, once again, and not the Washington Post, because they're on the side of Trinidad. They like Venezuelan gang rape more than they like secure border. So fewer illegal aliens, it says illegal migrants, but I like aliens, crossed the border in 1 month under President Donald Trump than in 1 hour during the Biden administration. That should matter. But we have a news media that is so filthy, so corrupt. How filthy are they? That they will never report that. And if they ever did, they would attack it. And they support the human trafficking and the rape trees. The Democrat Party's on the side of everything bad. They're just not good. So the New York Post writing fewer migrants were nabbed at the southern border on an average day in April than made it across in a typical hour in December of 2023, a time when hundreds were sneaking into the U.S. daily under former President Joe Biden's lax immigration enforcement policies. New statistics show. The shocking revelation comes as the Trump administration notches 12 straight months without a single illegal immigrant released at the U.S. border, with crossings plummeting to levels not seen since the early 1900s. The early 1900s. For Democrats trying to follow along, that is the last century. That's not you people. I know you don't know this stuff. So 12 straight months, 0 releases at the border under President Donald Trump's leadership, delivering the most secure border in American history, said Department of Homeland Security Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen. And I have some audio for you from Mark Wayne Mullen today as well. And I got to say, he's a good guy. He came on my TV show on Newsmax a few times. Couldn't be a nicer, mellower guy, really nice. But pretty amazing stuff. And the headline, fewer illegal migrants crossed the border in 1 month under Trump than in 1 hour during the Biden administration. And the Biden administration, the Democrats consider that to be a success for them because they want a non-English speaking country run by gangs from Latin America and every other beeple in the world. Also, I mentioned it yesterday, Cuba has assembled an arsenal of drones, of attack drones, that they got from either Russia or Iran, and they could use them to attack the United States, which Iran would like to do. Putin, I think, is happy with the Democrat Party these days. Amazing stuff. But Cuba has acquired over 300 military drones, and they discussed plans to use them against the United States, against U.S. targets. Isn't that amazing? Oh, we got another Democrat pretending to be Native American. We found this out a while ago, but she's being punished again. She wants to be a woo-woo, but she's not a woo-woo. Amazing stuff. UAE nuclear plant targeted in drone strike amid Iran tensions. Iran used one of their attack drones that they've apparently given to Cuba to attack a nuclear plant in the United Arab Emirates. What's wrong with that? We've got crazy Democrats in Los Angeles. They run the place into the side of a mountain. Amazing stuff. And global warming at the UN. They've kind of accidentally admitted that everything they've been saying about global warming for decades is a lot of hooey. But it was kind of warm yesterday, so the Democrats are soiling themselves again. They're having panic attacks. They like panic attacks. Amazing stuff. And Fayetteville, North Carolina, the swastika is being painted all over the place. Somebody's been arrested, and guess what? You'll never guess. That's coming up. Zoran Mamdani, he's a jihadi, he's a commie. He's coming up today, too. We're at 888-630-9625.
There's only one Chris Plant. The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Mail traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. I'm Steve Hirschhorn. Beltway outer loop still very slow from 95 in College Park around to Connecticut Avenue. Then you slow again on the outer loop road, Georgetown Road, and down toward the American Legion Bridge. The inner loop under speed now still from Springfield up to Gallows Road, more delays off and on as you continue north on 495 from 66 up toward the American Legion Bridge on your way to Montgomery County. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Mostly sunny with record heat, high 97 today. Partly cloudy tonight, low 75.
How did I lose weight? And I did. Lean right here. I did. I love this stuff. Listen, Brickhouse Nutrition been with me for a long time. So chatting with Miles, I'm up at like 235. True story. I never minded being 235, but you know what minded? My knees that were falling apart and my back. I'm like, I don't know what, before I started really lifting, probably about 190. So 235 was a lot. I said, I got to lose some LBs, Miles. He said, Dan, we're going to stick our team of docs and researchers on it, and we're going to get you a really good product because I don't want to take a lot of these needles and stuff. You know what he did? He got lean. He got lean. I got lean, using lean, LEAN. The product works. Me and Paula both use it. I'm now down about 200, 202. Losing weight's a pain. I've been there. You look in the mirror, you're getting a little gooey as you get older. No good. Brickhouse Nutrition is one of the best products out there. It works like most of these GLP-1s. Most of those weight loss injections. They help control blood sugar and curb appetite, so you eat less. There's really no mystery how they work. But that's what lean was created to do without the needles, but it replicates the benefits of these injections. Lean supports healthy blood sugar, helps reduce spikes and cravings, it drives snacking and cravings. I'm telling you, I can vouch for it. I use it myself. Get healthier, lose those unnecessary pounds, right? Lean goes a step further. Helps your body burn fat, turn it into energy instead of storing it. No prescriptions, no needles. You've been thinking about losing weight? Let's go. No more wasted time. Try it today. Just give it a shot. I'm not confident it's going to work for you. Go to brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Use promo code Dan, my first name, for 20% off. Paula just bought some of this last night. Bought some of this. Brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Promo code Dan. Pick up your bottle of lean today. Give it a shot. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. It's not a substitute or alternative for care from a healthcare provider. Thank you, Brickhouse Nutrition. Give lean a shot.
Hey guys, if you're looking for the perfect Mother's Day gift, listen up. Goldbelly ships America's most legendary foods from iconic restaurants and chefs nationwide. So treat mom to Ina Garten's coconut cupcakes, Joe's stone crab dinner kits from Miami, or a New York bagel brunch. You can even send Magnolia Bakery's famous banana pudding or classic Ladurée macarons. Make Mother's Day unforgettable with flavors she loves, delivered anywhere in the country. Visit goldbelly.com and use promo code MOM for 20% off your first order.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
The Derek Hunter Show every single weekday here from 3 to 6 p.m. on WMAL.
So there was a terrible incident. 3 people murdered at a mosque in San Diego, California. Everybody keeps calling it the largest mosque in San Diego. And I'm like, well, really, how many has it been taken over? Is it like Dhahran, Saudi Arabia there? What's going on with that? And it turns out that this largest mosque in San Diego, that 2 of the 9/11 hijackers attended this mosque. 2001, the attacks on the World Trade Center with the airplanes, the hijacked airliners with the Muslims slashing throats with straight razors. What are they? Box cutters, slashing throats and murdering people on the plane, then hijacking a plane. They went and trained enough to fly the plane, but not take it off or land it. Just crashed in and murdered people in the name of Allah and Islam. But isn't that amazing? San Diego mosque where mass shooting left 3 dead. You know what? 3 dead is not a mass shooting. This is the New York Post headline. I'm embarrassed for them. A mass shooting is 4 or more people. That's the definition. This is 3 people shot. Then the 2 teenagers who shot people there, they killed themselves. But the headline there goes on. 3 dead, has controversial history, the mosque does, including ties to the 9/11 hijackers. See, the New York Times and the Washington Post will not report that ever, but the New York Post will report that. 2 of the 9/11 hijackers went there, and then they came to Virginia to go to the Anwar al-Awlaki Mosque there, right? Then Barack Obama targeted him and assassinated him overseas. And I think he got the Nobel Peace Prize for that or something, didn't he? So he got that. He got to update you and a bit of a press conference coming up.
This is the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. I'm Steve Hirschhorn. 270 southbound, very slow still. Route 85. We go Knoxville River, and after that, from 121 Clarksburg down to Cropper Road and West Diamond Avenue down to 270 Spur. Also find it well under speed from Democracy Boulevard to join the outer loop of the Beltway, which is still pretty slow from Old Georgetown Road around to the American Legion Bridge. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com to WMAL with the channel forecast.
Mostly sunny with record heat, high 97 today. Partly cloudy tonight, low 75.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry Bahamas and USA.
Out on the road, it's nice to have a partner who can help you make the most of your journey. A partner like the Love's Rewards app. With Love's Rewards along for the ride, you save 10 cents on every gallon of gas every time you fill up at Love's, and up to 25 cents on every gallon of auto diesel. That's why it's the best fuel discount program on the road. Download the app today, then watch those savings add up mile after mile. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. Not available in all states.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Natural Decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
WMAL, making sense of the border, because laws either matter or they don't. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
In Great Britain, there was, I believe it was in London, they had a Unite the Kingdom rally. People waving British flags and speaking English and not calling to exterminate the Jews. You know, it was a kind of a nice rally. And up on stage, they had people speaking to the crowd, playing guitar. And apparently there was a guy on stage who was wearing suspenders, like suspended a sentence. Wearing suspenders, but the suspenders were fashioned to look like bacon. And lefties are very upset that someone would wear bacon because, you know, the issue is about the Islamic takeover of England. And the Democrats are with the Islamic takeover because they want to be butchered and drowned in a pool of their own blood. They're the left. Completely nuts. Yeah, but at the rally, Unite the Kingdom, they don't have no kings rallies. The Democrats do. They get some lynching trees organized, the Democrats, because they're getting back to old times there. Yeah, but one of the guys at the rally, Unite the Kingdom rally, wearing bacon-themed suspenders, which sounds fun, actually. For I only wear suspenders ever, maybe with a tuxedo or something, but it'd be fun to have bacon suspenders. Why not? And somebody there wearing, and lefties in Great Britain and the lefties in America very angry with the person. You're not being culturally sensitive to the people that would saw your head off with a stolen knife. But never mind that. The Democrat is a suicidal death vote. And Michael reminded me of that because there is a story today out of Great Britain, and they're reporting about us. Pork sausages served to Muslim passengers on deportation flight. Oh no! Great Britain news. They got the story. It's found that a deportation flight of illegal aliens, of course, and normally, just have you got your regular illegal aliens, you could have pork sausage and everybody would enjoy it and say, "Oh, this is tasty. This is delicious. Give me another beer," something like that. But instead, the people who would never say, "Get me another beer," they're offended that pork sausages were served on a deportation flight. Well, you could skip the meal service, I guess, couldn't you? Maybe kill somebody else on the flight and eat them. Maybe do that. Maybe barbecue from Haiti was there. He's the head of a gang and of course a cannibal. And the Democrats there, yeah, they're very upset in the Great Britain. Good afternoon, Britain. They got an afternoon show. Good afternoon, Britain. They got breaking news. And they're very upset at Good afternoon, Britain. Then at pork sausage served on a deportation flight. How can that be? You can't allow that. That's terrible. But it's tasty food, well fed. They were well fed when they got home. And it reminds me, I was in Saudi Arabia long ago, where I spent several months. And while there, somehow 2 pounds of bacon were smuggled in with some media shipments. And I recall it well. We were on the rooftop at the Dhahran International Hotel, had a grill out there, live shot location, satellite uplink, blue domes behind you, all that stuff. And we cooked up the 2 pounds of bacon in batches on a grill that we had out on the roof. And people came wandering out of the hotel and the kitchen, Saudis and the people that they hired to do labor and things like that. And they came walking out like with their arms clasped behind their back, their hands clasped behind their backs, and their heads tilted back with their noses tilted, going like Pepe Le Pew coming out of the woodwork. What is that smell? And they came out saying, "What is that smell? What is that smell?" And we said, "Well, you'll never know. We're not gonna." But they all came over. What is that? And we told you it's illegal to have bacon there. It was a violation of law. I don't know if they have a statute of limitations on that or not. But we cooked up the bacon, and all these Saudis and other regional people came wandering out because it smelled so delicious that they came out like cartoon characters, sniffing. What smells so delicious? It's bacon. That's what. But you can't have any unless you get me a beer. Get me a beer, and I'll give you a slice of bacon. Otherwise, forget about it. But we got that. All right. Now, with that said, let's where do we go? Let's go to the Santiago Mosque, because there's a lot of Islamism. There's a rising tide of Islamic Muslim conflict in the United States of America, which we've been seeing for some time now in Great Britain and France and Italy and elsewhere in Western Europe, which is being overrun by Muslims from the Middle East and North Africa. And now in the United States, I watched a video last night of a mother. I didn't actually pull the audio, I think, but of a mother in Michigan who sat there, made a video talking about going to a club that her family belongs to go to the swimming pool with who was it, her son or her daughter, went with her daughter, I think. And she got there, and there's a Muslim woman wearing the full-length, full-body covering, the black, they call it a swimsuit, but really it's not. It's a Muslim garb from head to toe, and then go wading in the water. And the Muslim woman's kid, called the nice American woman's kid, terrible names, and an ugly B word, I think, and and stuff, and creating conflict at the swimming pool while dressed as though they're from the Middle Ages in a backwater hellhole in a fourth world country that has no written language. The whole thing. But the mom complaining about that. And she's like, but, my family, we pay to belong to this club. We've gone for years. And now, like, a Muslim come in and it violates the rules of the place. You can't, wear this. So you have to be properly attired in a swimsuit. You have to shower before you go to the pool. But, the Muslim come in and they say, well, you're oppressing me and my religious freedoms prevent you from. So we got a lot of that stuff going. But in any case, an attack on a mosque in San Diego yesterday. Terrible. 3 people murdered. The 2 murderers then shot themselves in the head, apparently a couple of blocks away, in their own car. And they're dead, and it's a strange situation. The mother of one of the gunmen actually called the police before all this happened because she's a regular American mom, a regular American family. Called the police and said, my son is behaving very erratically, and he has disappeared. He fled. I don't know where he is. And he took guns, plural, from our home and my car, and I'm very concerned. So the police were out there looking for him and using those license plate identifiers to search for him out in public. And then he went to a mosque and he shot a couple of people. Maybe who knows what it's about. Does the family have any background being killed by terrorists, ever being attacked by terrorists? Fighting in combat against terrorists, anything like that. Maybe grandfather killed in 9/11, one of the gunmen 17 years old, one of them 19 years old. Maybe victims of other radical Islamic jihadi attacks somewhere in the family. Maybe they found out that 2 of the 9/11 hijackers attended this mosque before coming to Washington or Virginia and attending the Anwar al-Awlaki Mosque, another radical Islamic jihadi terrorist, and all that stuff. And so there's a war going on between Islam and civilization. And the Democrats are on the side of Islam and not civilization because they love conflict and war, race, class, gender, conflict. The Democrats stoke the flames, fan the flames of conflict, long lines of race, class, and gender. It's the Marxist model, race, class, and gender and all things, and creating polarization, balkanization, among populations to pit them against each other so that, violence and war against civilization is the long-term goal. Amazing stuff. So in any case, after the shooting at the mosque, and obviously it's terrible, 3 people were murdered, then a 17-year-old, 19-year-old killed themselves. We don't know exactly why yet. And the police say, well, it's a hate crime we found, so, as opposed to love crimes. The murders in Chicago are all love crimes. And the Democrats may think so, actually. Their sons are doing most of the murdering. And it's not, the problem is not our guns, it's your sons. Stop raising criminals and murderers, then everything will be a lot better. But there is a mayor in San Diego whose name is Todd Gloria. Todd Gloria. That is not a good name for a man right there. Gotta tell you. But a woman, here's the left-wing mediaite people, woman screams at mayor during mosque shooting press conference. Beeping, direct result of your leadership. It's a direct result of the mayor's leadership. Somehow I doubt that. But the jihadis are about as honest as the Democrats are. A woman absolutely lost it on a San Diego mayor, Todd Gloria, during a press conference after a deadly shooting at a mosque in the city. Police say 2 teenage gunmen opened fire on Monday at the Islamic Center of San Diego, where they killed 3 people before killing themselves. That's the death penalty, immediately meted out. That's pretty good. The center is the largest mosque in San Diego, and it has a school. None of the school children were harmed. Officials have not offered a motive for the killings, but are investigating it as a hate crime. Because most crimes are not hate crimes, they're love crimes. The Democrats, they're quite amazing, aren't they? And what was the Catholic school that was shot up? The kids were praying in church, and a Democrat showed up and started shooting the place up, right? And then there was the transgender. Was that a transgender too? Because so many of them are cross-dressers now, Democrat trannies. And then there was the school, where was it? Nashville, where the cross-dressing, it was a tranny, went in there and shot the school up there. And the media care very much more about this one Then, but let's go to this because the mayor was trying to hold a press conference, and apparently a Muslim woman associated with the mosque was upset, and she came out to yell at the mayor and blame him and the Jews, and to blame the Jews. And the mayor, she said, Todd Gloria, is spreading Zionist propaganda. And listen to this. And the mayor has emboldened ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement. So she's a Democrat, leftist, open borders, jihadi, anti-American. If she's deportable, she should be catapulted into the ocean with a small floating device, perhaps. But San Diego Mayor Todd Gloria, and we don't have the woman then stormed away very angrily. But here's the press conference, and Islam living in peace with their neighbors and their newfound nation, the freest nation in the world. So Mayor Todd Gloria speaking after the mosque shooting, and a woman who's not a proud American screaming all kinds of vulgarities at him.
Thank you.
Direct result of your leadership. What?
You have to listen to them, Todd.
Muslims curse. Muslim women. Zionist propaganda.
Worse approval rating than a fascist dictator.
He's got a worse approval rating than a
Today, our city was
fascist.
shaken by a violent act of hate.
He's
here at
trying
the
to be
Islamic Center of San Diego.
civilized. That savage woman should be beaten to the ground with nightsticks and cuffed and ankle shackles, and she should be deported on a deportation flight where they serve pork sausages and cook them up there on the grill so they smell real good. And she's all envious and say, "Well, you can have one, but it's a pork sausage." Just amazing stuff. So that's this lady. She's not really a lady. She's cursing up a storm. She doesn't even sound like she has an accent. She's probably a lifelong Democrat in the United States and still a member of the terrorist mosque where 2 of the 11, I got to tell you, the 9/11 hijackers attended because got that. But she's screaming at him that this is all because of you. And she hates the Jews. And a direct result of your leadership, she says. Muslims have been talking to you, and you've been beeping, listening to them. Todd, she calls him Todd, first name basis. You emboldened ICE. What does that have to do with anything, you communist terrorist? Honestly, she should be beaten with nightsticks, knocked to the ground, arrested, ankle shackles, deported, deportation flight with pork sausages. I think it's a perfect solution. Your Zionist propaganda, she's yelling at him that you're spreading. So it's the Jews again. And Todd Gloria is, he's the mayor, and he doesn't know quite what to do because he's not used to this stuff. But we should all get used to it because the Democrats have made sure that this is the future of the United States. In fact, this is the present of the United States, isn't it? Yes, it is. I tell you. And I got the police chief. I haven't gotten to the police chief, but that's the mayor trying to hold a press conference. A Muslim woman who's not shy about cursing and being a Jew hater and an open borders Democrat, anti-American. She's right there. The Democrat Party's right there with her. And that's so there is a mosque shooting, and a Muslim woman came out to tell us what they're all about and what our future holds. This is part of the fundamental transformation of America that the Democrats have arranged, and they continue to arrange. It involves open borders, not speaking English. You know, Barack Obama told us what their long-term plan was. We should have believed him, I guess. Isn't that something? Yes, sir. They love murder. Oh, we got those women who love Luigi Mangione in New York. That's coming up, too.
Bacon tastes good. Pork chops taste good.
Listening to the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center in Steve Urshorn, 395 northbound. So very heavy from Glebe Road up to and across the 14th Street Bridge, passing the accident near Washington Boulevard. That blocks the left lane. 66 eastbound, still under speed through Manassas. There was an accident on the right shoulder just after the 234 bypass along the way there. After that, you're going to be slow on 66 east from Monument Drive off and onto the Beltway. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Mostly sunny with record heat, high 97 today. Partly cloudy tonight, low 75.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Chain-wide, red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
For generations, we've trusted the ones who help keep things moving. For more than 90 years, that's included Advance Auto Parts. Whatever the season, they help us advance. We count on them for the right parts to keep us from missing out on life's good parts. So whether it's a late day at first light or a game that stretches into the night, with over 4,300 stores, Advance Auto Parts is right around the corner and ready to help.
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand, inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end, tic-tac-toe, top shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price, one place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
Nobody does it better than Regent Seven Seas Cruises. Enjoy all-inclusive, unrivaled luxury with unlimited shore excursions, indulgent cuisine, personalized service, and more aboard spacious all-suite ships. Visit rssc.com to experience the unrivaled.
Out on the road, it's nice to have a partner who can help you make the most of your journey. A partner like the Love's Rewards app. With Love's Rewards along for the ride, you earn points on food, fuel, drinks, and more every time you scan. Then you can spend those points at Love's just like cash. So every stop is even more rewarding. Download the app today and watch the points roll in mile after mile. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. See website for details.
The Mega Millions jackpot is getting mega huge. Head to your favorite New York Lottery retailer and grab a ticket today for your chance at a massive win. Currently over $250 million. Good luck, New York. Please play responsibly.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Grand Canyon University, an affordable private Christian university, is one of the largest universities in the country, offering more than 285 programs online. In addition to federal grants and aid, GCU's online students received nearly $161 million in institutional scholarships in 2024. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Private, Christian, affordable. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer to see the scholarships you may qualify for.
Good never stops. And neither does Children International. To learn more, go to children.org/help today.
WMAL, making sense of party politics because somebody's got to hold their feet to the fire. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
In San Diego is a police chief named Scott Wall. Scott Wall was holding a press conference outside too. That Muslim terrorist wasn't screaming at him, though.
She believed her son was suicidal, and she began to share information that several of her weapons were missing.
Mom.
Her son was with a companion, and that they were dressed in camo, and that is not consistent with what we would typically see from somebody that is suicidal.
But most people who are suicidal don't wear camo. That's a clue. I wasn't aware of that before. The police chief in San Diego, Scott Wall.
It's being investigated as a hate crime at this point. There was definitely hate rhetoric that was involved.
Therefore, the murder of 3 people must be hateful. Otherwise, it might not have been. It might have been a love crime. Let's go to, if there hadn't been anything in writing, let's go to Dan, calling from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Daniel, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Good morning, Chris. I'm here every morning, like right now, while I'm doing my morning walk.
That is beautiful.
Yes. So my quick story is I was transferred out of Berlin Brigade to Desert Storm. And when we landed at 4 o'clock in the morning at Bahrain, after a short, briefing about Islamic culture, I walked into this large mess tent that was like Ringling Brothers size.
Uh-huh.
And the first person I saw was about a 5-foot-tall Pakistani man from the soul of an admiral. And he had a pair of tongs in his hand. And he said to me, "Would you like bacon or sausage?"
Wow.
The bacon.
They were rolling out the welcome mat.
Yes, they were. So there was a little bit of extra pork over there during the festivities.
That is pretty good. I never heard that before. That's great. Yeah, I went into that air base in Dhahran myself and in and out of there a number of times. That's amazing. You're in Fayetteville, so yeah, and you said you were Berlin Brigade, so you're an Army guy, and they are they're serving you bacon as soon as you landed in Saudi. They were rolling out the welcome mat, and they were being very welcoming and for the Americans, since we were saving them from Saddam Hussein.
It was the largest mess spread that I had ever seen in my life when I walked in there. You could barely see the end of it. Everything cooked to order, everything you could possibly want to drink, and you could just look at it right then and tell we were going to win the war. So, very interesting.
That's what you knew. As soon as you landed, they were serving you bacon, and you said, "We're going to win this war."
Yes, it was.
That's pretty great.
Cultural sensitivities.
That is pretty great. Yeah. Well, it's their cultural sensitivities. They get to do with them what they wish. But I had a great time in Saudi Arabia. I liked spending several months there. I had a good time. I'd even go back. I'd have fun if I went back at this point.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 10. Good morning, everyone. I'm John Matthews. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche is set to testify at this hour on Capitol Hill.
The Comey indictment could dominate the hearing. Prosecutors accused Comey of threatening to kill the president. Blanche announced the indictment in late April. Comey believes that Blanche is abusing norms at the DOJ. Democrats are expected to tangle with Blanche. They will likely pose questions about the conduct of FBI Director Kash Patel. But Democrats will look at how Blanche is putting his stamp on the department. And bipartisan lawmakers have questions about the $1.8 billion special compensation fund.
Fox News' Chad Pergram, that compensation fund designed to make payouts to Trump allies who claim to have been done wrong could be the reason behind the resignation of the top attorney at the Treasury Department.
Brian Morrissey resigns after 7 months as Treasury Department General Counsel without publicly giving a reason, hours after President Trump and his sons dropped a $10 billion lawsuit against the department and the Internal Revenue Service in a week of tax returns. The settlement creates a $1.8 billion fund created by the Justice Department to pay Americans who claim to have been unfairly targeted by past administrations. A Treasury spokesman says in a statement, Mr. Morrissey has served the United States Treasury with both honor and integrity. We wish him all the best in his next endeavors. Chris Foster, Fox News.
The director of D.C. Water is on Capitol Hill today to update Congress on the Potomac River following the massive sewage spill there back in January.
Officials say it was one of the largest in U.S. history. You'll remember that 6-foot wide pipe broke back in January, sending upwards of 240 million gallons of raw sewage into the Potomac River. The Maryland Department of Health and D.C. Water say bacteria levels are now routinely within EPA limits. But sometimes they can spike due to high levels of rainfall, and they're still warning residents to stay away from the shoreline surrounding Minnie's Island.
7 News' Scott Thuman. The price on popular weight loss drugs is out of reach for many. Now, Maryland regulators are trying to set a limit on how much to pay for the drugs for patients on state health plans.
Maryland's Prescription Drug Affordability Board has now moved to cap the cost the state will pay for the weight loss drug Ozempic, following a similar move for Jardiance last month. That would reduce the cost of Ozempic to $274 a month for local government insurers. Healthcare advocates calling the limits a win for both taxpayers and patients. But now drug makers are pushing back. The group Pharma accuses the board of meddling in drug market pricing, warning the limits could make it harder to find GLP-1 drugs in Maryland. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
Maryland Republicans are up in arms over a printing error that led to hundreds of thousands of wrong ballots to be sent out to voters ahead of the June 23rd primary. GOP delegate Kathy Shalega.
There will be people that will think, well, gosh, I got a ballot for the Republicans. Now I have a ballot for the Democrats. Do I get to vote in both primaries?
The State Board of Elections says new ballots will be sent, and it's asking anyone who received wrong ballots to destroy them. The board claims safeguards are in place to ensure that no votes get counted. Checking your money. The Dow at this hour is down 228 points. The NASDAQ is down 216. Up next, traffic and weather on WMAL.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and a hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Hey guys, if you're looking for the perfect Mother's Day gift, listen up. Goldbelly ships America's most legendary foods from iconic restaurants and chefs nationwide. So treat mom to Ina Garten's coconut cupcakes, Joe's stone crab dinner kits from Miami, or a New York bagel brunch. You can even send Magnolia Bakery's famous banana pudding or classic Ladurée macarons. Make Mother's Day unforgettable with flavors she loves, delivered anywhere in the country. Visit goldbelly.com and use promo code MOM for 20% off your first order.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Steve Hirshhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Still very slow on 395 and northbound from King Street off and on up to and across the 14th Street Bridge. Along the way, the broken down vehicle was near the exit for Washington Boulevard, still along the right-hand side of the roadway, drawing attention. 66 eastbound, it was an accident on the right shoulder now after the 234 bypass in Manassas. After that, it's going to be slow from Route 50 to Vienna Metros. Continue east on 66. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Continuing with the record-breaking heat. 96 is the record. Forecast 97 with sunshine. Tonight, some clouds, 75. A few showers, thunder showers scattered around tomorrow. Still hot, 96. Showers and thunderstorms much cooler Thursday, 70. From the Weather Channel, race station WMAL.
Right now, it is 82 at Reagan National Airport. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
the concept of social murder. And Brian Thompson, as the United Healthcare CEO, was engaging in a tremendous amount of social murder, the systematized forms of violence, the structural violence of poverty.
Yes, that's right. Healthcare executive Brian Thompson was engaging in social murder because, healthcare doesn't always save everybody. So let's blame the CEO and then hunt him down and shoot him in the back and murder him. The Democrat Party 2026. A very happy Tuesday to you and welcome back. Democrats love murder. They love murder. They love mob political violence.
I don't ask people.
Just go to the Chipotle down in the Navy Yard in Washington, D.C. Watch the Utes beating the hell out of each other with chairs and a baby chair, throwing a baby chair to that the booster chair. And then the Democrat Party is a violent organization and very angry and criminal. But that we were listening to was a leading Democrat by the name of Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker is he's the guy there, and they call him an influencer. He's an influencer. He's a left-wing radical. He hates America. He's an anti-Semite. He loves the murder of Brian Thompson by Luigi Mangione. Luigi Mangione is a hero of the Democrat Party, and I fully expect them to run Luigi Mangione for office, even from prison, I think. But they're trying to get him off, if you will. Not a double entendre. And they're trying to get him off these crimes. Yesterday, having evidence dismissed that make it clear, the evidence makes it clear that he's the bad guy. And the Democrat lawyers are trying to get all the evidence excluded. They'd like to see him walk. Then the Democrats could run him for Congress. He could get the office next to Ilhan Omar, and they could be cozy and fun together. Remarkable stuff. So we did have this 3 people shot and killed at a mosque in San Diego, the biggest mosque in San Diego. How many mosques are there, you might ask, for this to be the biggest mosque? And pretty crazy stuff. And it's a mosque where 2 of the September 11th hijackers attended services. Mosque. It was their local mosque for at least 2 of the 9/11 hijackers. But, don't associate them with themselves, because that would be culturally insensitive to tell the truth about all of it, and radical Islam and the murderous nature. But forget about them. The left is much more murderous than radical. Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention, and I haven't been able to confirm this, and I don't know if it's true. I honestly don't know if it's true. And I want to qualify it by saying it has not been proved beyond a reasonable doubt. But there is some conjecture based on photographs and so on that the 2 individuals involved in the shooting, the 3 people killed, which is not a mass shooting. Media calling it a mass shooting all over the place. A mass shooting is defined as 4 or more people shot. So when 3 people are shot, that does not qualify for the terminology, for the term mass shooting. But never mind that. But in any case, Kane Clark and Caleb Velasquez, the 2 gunmen who then shot themselves in the head. There is some conjecture floating around based on photographs that perhaps they're transgender. They might be cross-dressing transgender Democrats. And then maybe they'd be angry with Islam for not being very supportive of transgenderism, and they're hanging people from buildings and cranes and things like that for such things. So maybe it's got something to do with that, but we don't know just yet. We'll have to see. Now, again, Mom, the mother of Kane Clark, called the police early in the morning yesterday and said, hey, my son, Kane Clark, is missing, and he took several guns with him, and he took my car, and I'm concerned that he's suicidal, and sometimes suicidal people do other things that are bad and violent. But Mom called the police, and the police had be on the lookout for him, and they were searching for the license plate number with those license plate scanners that they have on police cars now in our surveillance society. But they didn't find him in time, and we got that. And now there is conjecture, at least, that perhaps they were the transgender twins, and we'll have to wait and see. One of them, it was Kane Clark, who was a high school wrestler, and he had some weird, he's a white guy, but he had some weird kind of like black hair what do he like weave? He put the weave in his hair, and it looks, got the cornrows. That's what he's got, cornrows in his hair, and that's kind of weird. It's not flowers in his hair, flowers everywhere. None of that. All right, but that we'll see about the transgender nature. A lot of trannies have been shooting people, mass shootings at churches and schools and bars, and trannies shooting the place up because, let's face it, they're mentally ill. And because they're Democrats, they're violent. And that's just, that's the world that the Democrats have created. It's part of the fundamental transformation of America that Barack Obama threatened. No promise. Amazing. But let's go to this, because yesterday there was a Luigi Mangione hearing in New York City. And Luigi Mangione, of course, murdered a CEO because he hates CEOs. And the Democrats, they teach people to be bloodthirsty murderers. And when the Democrats, they saw this, oh, well, we love bloodthirsty murders. Who did he murder? He murdered a CEO of a healthcare insurance company. And the Democrats applauded because they love murder. And that's the thing about these people. Can you say these people? I say these people. Bloodthirsty Luigi Mangione fangirls. There are three women. They're grown women. Showed up outside of the court yesterday where Luigi Mangione was appearing. And they got dressed all sexy. Two of them did, at least. And they love Luigi, and they want the hot tub with Luigi. Bloodthirsty Luigi Mangione fangirls unapologetically celebrate CEO assassination. F word. Beep. Brian Thompson. His children are better off without him. These are three young women who are Democrats, and they're fascists, and they're bloodthirsty. And the New York Post writes the story, and the Washington Post does not. The New York Times does not, because they don't cover the news. They're not in the news business. A trio of bloodthirsty fans of accused assassin Luigi Mangione, who were granted press passes by City Hall. All three of them wearing press passes around their necks, big press passes with their photos on them, and some of the biggest press passes I've ever seen, actually. They spouted vile hate and unapologetic calls for political violence from a Manhattan courthouse on Monday. Self-proclaimed, listen to this, they call themselves Mangionistas, because Mangione, so they're Mangionistas, just like the Sandinistas. They're echoing the calls of the communists because they're Democrats. One is called Abril Rios. It's not April, it's A-B-R-I-L. Abril Rios. Another is Ashley Rojas. They should be deported by catapult across our border. And Lena Weisbrot proudly showed off their press passes that they received from Mayor Zoran Mamdani's administration, apparently for their online content documenting Luigi Mangione's upcoming trial for the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. But the credentialed quote-unquote reporters chillingly made no bones about supporting Luigi Mangione's alleged vendetta to strike fear into the hearts of healthcare executives such as Brian Thompson. Now let's go, and here's a picture of them. They're posing like, and two of them are fairly perky, actually, I got to say. One of them looks like she's mental. And then when they start speaking, you realize that they're all mental. And they're holding up their big, the mayor, Mamdani, issued these press passes to them with their photographs on them and all that good stuff. So let's go to the Luigi girls. And what are they? Mangionistas. They're Mangionistas because they're communists, bloodthirsty, ghoulish women. They look like they might have monkeypox, but I'm not sure how you tell from here. So here it is, the pro-Luigi people. They call themselves reporters. Here is Ashley Rojas, not an all-American name. And this one has Lena Weisbrot. She must be from a long line of Nazis in Germany. But here they are. They're in front of the courthouse. Videos are being made of them. They're posing. They're preening. They're saying, look at me. And they love murder.
His children are better off without him. They need to learn to not be like their dad and enjoy the blood money.
And enjoy the blood money. It's good that they're glad that he's dead. Their children, his children, are better off without them, and enjoy the blood money because he was in the healthcare insurance industry before he was assassinated by the Democratic Party with approval from the highest levels. I know that Hakeem Jeffries is a carjacker, and he loves murder. And she's, listen to this, Rojas, catapult her across the border into Tijuana. She should go back to the donkey shows. Beep, Brian Thompson, cursing up a storm. And that's what I want to say. Beep, Brian Thompson. Beep, his mom. Beep, his mom. F his mom, F him. And they look like normal, clean-cut, college-educated women. And this is what the Democrats have done to the United States of America.
I'm standing up with Brian Thompson. I don't give a fuck. Millions of Americans. Millions of Americans suffer every single day.
Millions of Americans suffer every single day because of health care. But didn't Barack Obama, psychotic jihadi communist, didn't he fix health care? Isn't it called Obamacare? Now you're complaining about Obamacare because the communists fixed health care. Barack Obama nationalized health care. They subjugated all of the healthcare companies and the insurance companies and forced them to fork over money to the Democrat Party so they can buy beach houses where they molest children. The Democrat Party, they're all pedophiles. I don't know have you learned this? I read this yesterday. It was on the internet. Every Democrat is a pedophile. I actually say that it came up yesterday because the Democrats have moved on from everybody's a fascist, everybody's a Nazi, everybody's a white supremacist. Now they've added pedophile to those. And we had a leftist radical call into the show last week, and he called me a pedophile or a pedophile protector or something because they now accuse Donald Trump of being a pedophile. And again, this is all projection because they've been protecting pedophiles for decades all over the place, from their boy Harvey Swinestein, I like to call him, and their boy Jeffrey Epstein, a lifelong Democrat fundraiser, Democrat with all his Democrat pals with the underage girls. And the Democrats, they say, oh, Trump's name is mentioned in the Epstein files. Therefore, falsely linked to an insane, mentally ill attack. Therefore, Trump's a pedophile. Therefore, if you voted for Trump, you're a pedophile protector. And this is civil war against rational thought, the Democrat Party. Ashley Rojas is one of the 3 credentialed news reporters in New York who loves murder.
If you guys are okay with someone like Brian Thompson being around and not being a part of our society, that says more about you as a person. You're absolutely monsters. Defending someone like that participates in social murder. That's what mass social murder.
Mass social murder, because that's what this guy Hassan Piker was saying, the social murder, right? And they're millions or hundreds of thousands. They're not sure. They just throw out these insane things. Abril Rios.
He's responsible for more deaths than Osama bin Laden, and I remember Americans celebrating when Osama bin Laden was killed. It's not like we don't understand heroic violence or like when violence is good. That's like as American guys.
Yeah, it's heroic violence. They understand heroic. He killed more people, the CEO of a health insurance company, than Osama bin Laden did. Therefore, he deserved to die. We celebrated when Osama bin Laden died as a nation. So we should celebrate when a healthcare CEO, Brian Thompson, is assassinated, because that makes sense to mentally ill people. And Thompson killed more people than Osama bin Laden. And that's the Democrat Party. Lena Weissman.
Why do we protect the Second Amendment so much? Is it to allow people to shoot up schools, or is it to protect our democracy? I think it's to protect our democracy. I'm not saying, we should all take up arms, but when your democracy is eroded and there's no option, what are we meant to do?
They're standing out there scantily clad, looking trampy, proud of themselves for loving murder and murderers. And make no mistake about this. This is not some obscure corner of our culture. This is the mainstream of the Democratic Party at the highest levels in Washington, D.C. and beyond. This is the rhetoric of Hassan Piker and members of Congress, Democrat members of Congress, governors, media figures, big media figures. The Democrat Party is at war against America. And it's a violent war. It's not a political war. It involves murder, just by the way. You know, Mother's Day, remember Mother's Day not so long ago? It's a merry, merry month of May Day. One of the most beautiful moments of the year to share life-changing news. Maybe you've seen it yourself. A family gathered around the table when someone stands up and says, I have an announcement to make. Next year, there will be a brand new mother at this table. And everyone celebrates and claps and clinks glasses. It's wonderful. But for some mothers, for some women, Mother's Day feels very different. Instead of celebrating, they're carrying a bit of a secret, maybe afraid, maybe unsure, maybe feeling all alone. And that's why Preborn exists. When a woman sees her baby on an ultrasound provided by Preborn and hears the tiny little heartbeat of her little boy, her little girl, it very often doubles the chance that she will choose life. Choose life. This month, you can help be the reason that a scared young woman becomes a confident mother raising her child. Just $28 provides one ultrasound. That's less than $1 a day for the month of May, and it could help save an innocent human life. That moment leads to real support, too, that ultrasound, maternity care, baby clothes, baby parties. Everybody celebrates so much more. And it all starts with that ultrasound. To get involved, all you have to do is dial pound 250, then say the keyword baby when prompted. That's pound 250, the keyword is baby, or go to Al Gore's Amazing Internet to preborn.com/plant. That's preborn.com/PLANTE. Yeah, so this has become perfectly normal. This kind of behavior from saucy, trampy-looking little women with press passes issued by the communist jihadi mayor, and they're standing up there posing. Yeah, he deserved to die. He killed more people than Osama bin Laden. The Democrat Party did this to these women. The Democrat Party might have to be labeled a terrorist organization before long.
There's only one Chris Plant. The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland and a hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
We lead with a pioneering spirit in classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
GCU empowers learners of every generation, on campus, online, and hybrid learning environments.
This is purpose-driven education. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Payroll's running, 401k added. So simple. Who the? Hey there, I'm you with Gusto Payroll. You look so relaxed. Sure, payroll's done. Compliance is covered and even signed the new lease. Love this for me.
Doc, am I seeing double?
Just me, with more gusto. Get crystal clear payroll, benefits, and HR so you can double down on your business. Choose a future with gusto.
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end tic-tac-toe top shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price, one place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
Make this summer count at Jefferson Community College. With summer classes offered in just 3, 4, or 8-week formats, you can earn college credit faster, online or on campus. Whether you want to get ahead, catch up, or stay on track towards your degree, Jefferson's summer courses are designed to fit your schedule. Classes begin late May with multiple start dates throughout the summer. Registration is open, but spots fill quickly. Jumpstart your future this summer at Jefferson Community College. Register today at sunyjefferson.edu.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted, its door slammed 13,920 times, and its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
The question isn't whether the world is changing, it's whether you'll be ready for it. At Arizona State University, your education is built around the careers of the future. You learn from renowned faculty and researchers who are driving their fields forward, not just teaching about it. It's why we're ranked #1 in innovation and #2 in employability among U.S. public universities. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Washington's best way to wake up. O'Connor and Company with Larry O'Connor. Weekday mornings from 5 to 9 on WMAL.
Yeah, so these, I guess they're members of the press. They have press credentials with their photographs on them. And they're bloodthirsty communists with murder in their heart, and they loathe humanity. And that's the starting point for the Democrats there. Well, for the communists, and that means for the Democrats. Honestly, they call themselves socialists. You may recall that it was Vladimir Lenin, the Soviet communist revolutionary, who famously said, "The goal of socialism is communism." And right now, the goal of the Democrats is socialism.
This is the Chris Plant Show. WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 10:30. I'm John Matthews. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche is defending the Trump administration's plan to create a $1.8 billion fund to pay allies of President Trump who believe they were targeted politically. Critics have called the fund an illegal abuse of power designed to line the pockets of Trump supporters with taxpayer dollars. President Trump's having a hard time reaching a deal with Iran to end the war. His tough talk, threats, and even military action have failed to move Tehran from its long-established positions. No evidence Iran is set to meet the president's demands, and its chokehold on the Strait of Hormuz is giving it a big bargaining chip. Naval Academy students hoping to see President Trump speak at graduation this week in Annapolis will be disappointed. It was announced Monday that General Dan Kane, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, will speak in President Trump's stead. The ceremony is on Friday. Traffic and weather next.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Steve Hirshhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
On 395 northbound, still pretty slow from the Beltway up to Edsel Road. And you're in a delay from Glee Road up to Washington Boulevard, where there was an earlier accident now off the road. On 66 eastbound, construction blocks the right lane after the 234 bypass in Manassas, causing delays. After that, still under speed on 66 from Route 50 Fair Oaks over to Vienna Metro. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com. WMAL channel forecast.
Mostly sunny this afternoon. Record heat possible with a high of 97. The record is 96. It is 83 right now at Reagan National. I'm John Matthews. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT, yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader, and out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SHAP.
For generations, we've trusted the ones who help keep things moving. For more than 90 years, that's included Advance Auto Parts. Whatever the season, they help us advance. We count on them for the right parts to keep us from missing out on life's good parts. So whether it's a late day at first light or a game that stretches into the night, with over 4,300 stores, Advance Auto Parts is right around the corner and ready to help.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
WMAL, making sense of the economy because it's your money and your retirement. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Millions of Americans liked it.
I liked it. These women, one of them wearing a very short skirt and posing like a hooker, and she's got her city-issued press badge around her neck, and the Prim have proudly displaying their press badges issued by the communist mayor of New York, who is a genocidal Jew-hating. Aren't you a Nazi if you're a genocidal Jew-hater? It's why they go around calling everybody Nazis. It's they accuse you of whatever they're guilty of. Remarkable stuff. All right, with that in mind, this is perfectly normal. The Democrats have made this normal. They've made mob political violence normal as well. The Democrat Party is a cancer on humanity, not just for the United States, but for the world, because without the United States, the world is a floating slave ship with the crack of bullwhips everywhere, in the dark, in the light, and the left is working on that slave ship. That means the Democrat Party of the United States too. Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Dave, calling from Jamestown, Pennsylvania. David, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm very well, Dave. What do you say?
Well, I think we ought to thank these ladies that are moaning over the stone cold killer, because maybe they'll get through the slower learners of us that don't realize just how bad the Democrats have gotten.
Well, I keep hoping for that too. There ought to be a lot of eyes being opened all over the place, from assassinations and fire bombings and a radical anti-Semitism, while they firebomb Jews who are marching peacefully in Colorado, firebomb the Jewish governor's mansion in Pennsylvania while the Jewish governor and his family are in there finishing their Seder dinner. They firebombed him, and they call everybody Nazis while they're engaging in genocidal anti-Semitism. And it is, Dave, it is the mainstream of the Democrat Party. This is not the fringe. This is the Democrat Party main. In its entirety, these trampy little monkeypox women, they are perfectly representative of where the Democrat Party is today. They've been brainwashing, indoctrinating. I'll guarantee you these three women are college graduates and probably expensive colleges. We don't have their names now, but they pose like they're going to get a contract with MSNBC or something. And they think they're little hotties, but you can see the monkeypox from here. So stay away. Amazing stuff.
Yeah.
But Dave, you're hopeful that every time the country, and look, here's another, every time the country sees things like this, that it opens people's eyes, and more and more people recognize that the Democrat Party is a vicious, homicidal death cult. They're Jonestown in high heels at this point. Pretty amazing stuff. But one of the problems associated with that, Dave, is that the so-called mainstream media, the corporate media, don't report this. They don't show it. Only we and a few others are going to show this and share it and reveal it and explain what they're saying and what they're talking about. Because our news media, as you already know, Dave, is the most corrupt institution in America.
Amen to that. There was a little old president back in the 40s, Democrat, I believe, who said there's no education in the second kick of a mule.
Was that a Harry Trumanism?
That was. Yeah, the buck stops here, and there's no education in the second kick of a mule.
Yeah, Harry Truman. If the Democrats were still Harry Truman, we'd have a very different country right now. But they're not. They're closer to Pol Pot than they are to Harry Truman, and certainly they're Fidel Castro. The Democrat Party is politically on the spectrum where Fidel Castro was, and soon they're going to be lining people up and assassinating. They call it executing people in the United States. But boy, it's not the party of Harry Truman anymore, Dave.
No, if they were all Fidel Castro, we'd be in good shape because they'd all be dead.
That's good. Good stuff. Dave,
we could hope for that.
I got to tell you, we may not have to hope, because the left is here. They've taken over one of our two political parties. They've taken over New York City. And they've been raising people, David. They've been raising people on college campuses, and then they backed it up to high school and even grammar school, where they're teaching the virtues of terrorism and the terror that is the United States of America. They love the communists. They love Pol Pot. They love Fidel Castro. They love Vladimir Putin. They love Xi Jinping. Honestly, Lil Kim in North Korea, and the Democrats are the best friend that Iran has. Democrat Party in the United States of America, the most important ally in the world that Iran has. Not Xi Jinping, although that's important because he buys a lot of their oil and that's good for their economy. But Barack Obama gave them billions and billions of dollars, of course. And the Democrat Party has funded Iran and fueled their nuclear fuel enrichment, their uranium enrichment program, spinning centrifuges, paid for by Barack Hussein Obama, extending the range of their ballistic missiles, paid for by Barack Obama and Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton and the Democrat Party. They are terrorists, and there is a terrible war coming to the planet Earth. And if the Democrat Party side wins, it will be a slave ship floating in space, because without the United States of America, this planet would have been a slave ship long ago. The Socialist Workers' Party of Adolf Hitler would have won in Europe. And if the Democrat Party today goes the way that they're going, then the Chinese are going to win. Their plan is to dominate planet Earth in the 21st century. The Democrat Party is not on our side. So whose side do you think they're on? Just amazing. Dave, thank you very much, buddy. And we got these women chanting and loving that they love that Brian Thompson was assassinated because he's a health care insurance company CEO, and the Democrat Party has demonized. First of all, they took over healthcare, and then they started they demonized it before so they could steal everything and with a gun to everyone's head, take control of the system, the very important health care system. And when they control it, they control whether you live or die. And they control whether the entire population lives or dies. And that's why communists are fully in charge of all of your health care, because then they own you. And of course, in Canada, where people that call themselves liberals rule the roost, they're euthanizing people by the thousands. They broke their record last year with the number of people that they euthanize people. They euthanized more humans last year in Canada than they euthanized dogs. And they euthanize dogs because, they get left on the side of the road and things like that. But isn't that amazing? And they kill more people, putting people to sleep. Just amazing. And cheering assassinations. It is, and our friend Vince Colonnese was talking about this the other night at our free speech forum at the Birchmere in Virginia, which was just great. And talking about assassination culture the Democrat Party has created. They have invented assassination culture. And the Democrats, they are the party of assassination. Again, if you're a Republican president, you've got a 1 in 6 chance of being shot, because the Democrat Party is a violent, murderous party. The first Republican president ever was, of course, Abraham Lincoln, and he freed the slaves, and that really infuriated the Democrats because they love slavery. And so they assassinated him, and they shot him in the head. They shot Donald Trump in the head recently as well. Man, oh man, just amazing. Amazing stuff. Assassination culture. How burning Teslas and killing billionaires became a meme aesthetic for political violence. This is kind of an amazing time we're in, and this is all the Democrat Party. Rutgers University with that headline on a story they wrote on assassination culture, which the Democrat Party has created. I'm watching President Trump at the White House at the construction of the new ballroom there, which the Democrats will firebomb before we're done because they're Nazi pigs. And he's been shot once. Second man tried to shoot at him. Secret Service stopped him. Honestly, a third at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Another would-be assassin from Idaho was arrested by the Secret Service. And honestly, Brian Thompson was assassinated for being a CEO of a healthcare insurance company. Isn't that amazing? And with that, let's go back to the phones because I see there are a lot of people want to talk about a lot of important issues. Let's go to Mike calling from Gainesville, Virginia. Mike, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Good morning, Chris Plant. Good to talk to you.
Hey, Mike, welcome.
Yeah, I was telling Jane, your call screener, the very thing you just said, that insurance is not the same thing as healthcare delivery. It's similar, but they have a profit margin in trying to keep you from getting perhaps the treatment you need to stay alive. So that's why these leftists think that there's some sort of open season on CEOs to kill them for making economic decisions that result in people not having the healthcare results they'd like. But you pretty much covered the water there. I don't need to talk more about it. I'm not happy that Brian Tompkins got assassinated. I think that's terrible. That's not the way to go about fixing what's going on in our healthcare situation. But, hospitals are being bought up by private equity firms that are all about profit, not about healthcare. It's kind of a mess.
Well, that may very well be true. And in our culture, we have debates about those things. And we did when the Democrats took over healthcare and renamed it Obamacare. And they told us that after decades of fighting, they finally won and they took over healthcare and they fixed it. So, Mike, this is the new fixed healthcare. And by the way, it was all about the insurance companies. Obamacare was all about the insurance companies. And the insurance companies, thanks to Barack Obama, made out like bandits with billions and billions and billions for every big healthcare insurance company. And they got rich under Obamacare. And then they start shooting people. And it's the same people. I mean, it's obviously Obama voters that are shooting everybody and all that good stuff. And it's true. And if there are issues with hospitals being bought by and look, it's true. All these big healthcare groups and all that. You look around here, and the Johns Hopkins out of Baltimore owns hospitals in Washington D.C. and they're all part of these big groups, and that's true. But I've got to say that all of that happened entirely because of Barack Hussein Obama. And you sound like you're knowledgeable on the subject, and you're saying health insurance is not health care, and that's true. And there are companies that are in health insurance. Now, I don't necessarily think that their preferred outcome is that everyone dies because they save money that way. I think their reputation matters to them. And we still, I think, Mike, have the best healthcare on planet Earth, do we not?
No, for people that can afford it, yes, you get the best healthcare you can hope for. But it's been vertically integrated to the point where now when you go to the pharmacy with a prescription for something like ivermectin from your doctor, the pharmacist can still get a bonus for not giving you what you got a prescription for. That's messed up.
Well, if that's true, I'm not aware of that, but you sound like a serious and an intelligent person. I'll take your word for that because the Democrats came in and fixed healthcare, and it really was all about, and the insurance companies were behind it. The insurance companies are funding the Democrats because the Democrats are funding the insurance companies. Did I get anything wrong there, Michael?
No, sir. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, and so I think when, it's the old Ronald Reagan line, 9 most dangerous words, I'm from the government, I'm here to help. And the government came in to help on healthcare, and they took it by the gonads, and they took control of healthcare in the United States of America, which was when Obama came in, easily the greatest, best healthcare in the history of the world and the best in any country. And by the way, you said if you can afford it. But the Democrats fixed that too, because we have Medicaid for people that can't afford it, and we have Medicare for old people. So the government has been running healthcare for poor people long before Barack Obama came along, right?
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So, did the government break it, or did private industry break it?
Well, the private industry lobbied the government to break it, and they did it for them so that they could benefit from it. I think is the biggest, it's sort of a revolving door situation.
Yeah.
Regulatory capture, so to speak.
Well, I don't doubt that there's a great deal of truth to what you say. I really don't. I've had lots of conversations with lots of people, right and left, on this. And I just know that, again, Ronald Reagan said it long ago. And when Barack Obama came along to fix the healthcare system, I knew, and doubtless you knew, that they were only going to make matters worse.
Yeah, it was Jonathan Gruber that told us, just lie to them. They wouldn't be smart enough to figure out how we're ripping them off and killing them at the same time.
Right. Jonathan Gruber, huh?
Yeah.
Who's he? I don't know him.
He was the Obamacare point man on getting the lobbying for Obamacare passed in Congress, Jonathan Gruber.
We should get a picture of his house from a helicopter and put it out there. Mike, thanks. Thanks for the call. Good stuff. Intelligent people. See, normal Americans are intelligent people. Not Democrats, but normal Americans. You know, I used to think that a mattress was just another piece of furniture until Ghost Bed sent me one of their mattresses to try. They bring mattresses into the 21st century at long last, because Ghost Bed doesn't build mattresses to just be a piece of furniture and sit there. They build engaging, listen to this, engineered sleep systems. Beds designed to help with relief and recovery for your body. It's not all about looks in the showroom. It's not fluff. Your body should be healing while you're asleep, not fighting for comfort. I noticed a difference right away. So if you're waking up stiff, you're tossing and turning, maybe sleeping too hot, even reaching for pain pills before you go to bed, hoping tonight will somehow be different. Well, that's not normal aging. It's probably your mattress talking to you, yelling at you, actually. And here's another thing I really love about the Ghost Bed. You get 101 nights to try it at home. And if you don't feel the difference, you can send it back risk-free. Come on, beat that. Ghost Bed is offering my audience, that is you, their lowest prices of the season, plus an extra 10% off. And that's pretty good stuff. All you have to do is go to ghostbed.com/plant. Use the promo code PLANT right in there. That's ghostbed.com/plant. The promo code is PLANTE. Yes, sir. The Democrats fixed health care already. This is the fixed health care. This is Obamacare. And now they want to murder people for health care. When did that happen? I think I know.
Lack of transparency is a huge political advantage. And basically, call it the stupidity of the American voter or whatever. But basically, that was really, really critical to getting the thing to pass.
Jonathan Gruber.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Out on the road, it helps to have a partner like the Love's Rewards app. Download Love's Rewards and get great deals, like a free Love's coffee or fountain drink. Just buy any four, any size, and get the fifth one free. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. See website for details.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
Not planning today can cost you tomorrow. Stop worrying and start planning with Trajan Wealth. Contact Trajan today at 202-750-3300 or go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
We lead with a pioneering spirit in classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
You want opportunity. You want purpose. A chance to lead and serve in meaningful ways.
This is purpose-driven education. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Natural Decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Give the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
Every day, the men and women of the United States Marine Corps stand ready to defend the American way of life. The few, the proud, the Marines.
WMAL, making sense of the markets, because generational wealth doesn't build itself. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Oh, bam, bam, bam. We have a lot coming up. Hour number 3 just around the corner. We have President Trump for you on a variety of issues. We've got Iran, which is a terrorist outfit that enjoys the support, the backing of the Democrat Party and Barack Hussein Obama, who gave them billions and billions of dollars, knowing that they would use them to murder us. And he got the Nobel Peace Prize because pretty stupid place. But we got President Trump on Iran. We got D.C., the mayor of Washington, D.C., and also there was a debate, a political debate on the television last night in Washington, D.C. with the Democrats that are running for mayor, and they were asked by the moderator, they call them moderators, if they like mob violence and crime, as we've been seeing so much of perpetrated by the children of Democrats. And you might have seen at the, which was it? The Chipotle at Navy Yard. We're going to hear what the Democrats said.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11. Good morning, everyone. I'm John Matthews. Happening now, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche getting grilled by Democrats on a Senate panel on a number of topics, including his department's anti-weaponization fund, which is for people who claim they were unfairly treated by the Biden administration. Blanche was questioned by Maryland Democrat Chris Van Hollen, who referred to it as a slush fund.
Will individuals who assaulted Capitol Hill police officers be eligible for this fund?
Well, as explained, anybody is
just let me know if they're eligible for the fund.
As was made plain yesterday, anybody in this country is eligible to apply if they believe they're a victim of weaponization.
Critics argue the Trump administration can give hundreds of millions in taxpayer money to Trump allies and supporters with little or no oversight. President Trump says he is holding off on strikes against Iran because of progress in negotiations to end the war.
But the president also acknowledged yesterday it's a familiar position to be in.
It's a very positive development, but we'll see whether or not it amounts to anything. We've had periods of time where we thought pretty much getting close to making a deal, and Didn't work out, but this is a little bit different.
Iranian officials confirmed that on Sunday, their side provided the Trump administration through Pakistani mediators with an updated peace proposal. But one issue has been that Iran wants to settle the issue of nuclear capabilities after an agreement to end hostilities has been made.
Fox News' Alexandria Hoff. The top D.C. prosecutor says the place to stop juvenile crime is at home.
The U.S. Attorney for D.C., Jeanine Pirro, laying out the challenge to parents.
Parents have a fundamental responsibility to control their children. It's their children, not the government's children.
Vowing to prosecute both teens and their parents for digitally organized teen takeovers, citing federal statutes for contributing to the delinquency of minors, which carry up to 6 months in prison. Pirro will also charge for curfew violations, and Virginia and Maryland parents whose kids are in D.C. unsupervised, with organizers getting tracked by their digital footprints. Therese Crowley, Fox News.
Arlington County has given the green light to convert old and empty office space into apartments.
We are at a time where we have never had this level of vacancy in our commercial office space.
Arlington County Manager Mark Schwartz says the approval lowers the office vacancy rate in the county, while board member Susan Cunningham says county residents also want residential amenities.
We hear from families in particular about the need for play areas.
The county board did unanimously adopt the conversion plan. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
The West Virginia National Guardsman who was shot last November while on patrol in D.C. is doing much better 6 months after the incident.
Andy Wolf threw out the first pitch at the Washington Nationals game yesterday. He was shot back in November along with his colleague from the West Virginia National Guard, Sarah Beckstrom, who was killed in the attack. Wolf had a lengthy hospital stay, including multiple surgeries, but he's had an incredible recovery, and his pitch was pretty good.
7 News' Adam Longo. Checking your money, the Dow is down 205 points. The NASDAQ is down 280. Up next, traffic and weather on WMAL.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
How did I lose weight? And I did. Lean right here. I did. I love this stuff. Listen, Brickhouse Nutrition been with me for a long time. So chatting with Miles, I'm up at like 235. True story. I never minded being 235, but you know what minded? My knees that were falling apart and my back. I'm like, I don't know what, before I started really lifting, probably about 190. So 235 was a lot. I said, I got to lose some LBs, Miles. He said, Dan, we're going to stick our team of docs and researchers on it, and we're going to get you a really good product because I don't want to take a lot of these needles and stuff. You know what he did? He got lean. He got lean. I got lean. Using lean, LEAN. The product works. Me and Paula both use it. I'm now down about 200, 202. Losing weight's a pain. I've been there. You look in the mirror, you're getting a little gooey as you get older. No good. Brickhouse Nutrition is one of the best products out there. It works like most of these GLP-1s. Most of those weight loss injections. They help control blood sugar and curb appetite, so you eat less. There's really no mystery how they work. But that's what lean was created to do, without the needles, but it replicates the benefits of these injections. Lean supports healthy blood sugar, helps reduce spikes in cravings. It drives snacking and cravings. I'm telling you, I can vouch for it. I use it myself. Get healthier, lose those unnecessary pounds, right? Lean goes a step further. Helps your body burn fat, turn it into energy instead of storing it. No prescriptions, no needles. You've been thinking about losing weight? Let's go. No more wasted time. Try it today. Just give it a shot. I'm not confident it's going to work for you. Go to brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Use promo code Dan, my first name, for 20% off. Paula just bought some of this last night. Bought some of this. Brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Promo code Dan. Pick up your bottle of lean today. Give it a shot. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. It's not a substitute or alternative for care from a healthcare provider. Thank you, Brickhouse Nutrition. Give it a shot.
WMAL traffic and weather. Here is Steve Hirshhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Around the Beltway now on the inner loop, pretty slow up from Brannock Road to Gallows Road. Then you'll find it slow from the toll road as you continue north on 495. Work zone is after the George Washington Parkway. It's only confined to the shoulder, but it's drawing a lot of attention nonetheless. On the outer loop of the Beltway, pretty slow from Old Georgetown Road now to the construction that's after the Clara Barton Parkway. Before you get to the Legion Bridge heading toward Virginia, you lose the right lane there. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Continuing with the record-breaking heat. 96 is the record. Forecast 97 with sunshine. Tonight, some clouds, 75. A few showers, thunder showers scattered around tomorrow. Still hot, 96. Showers and thunderstorms much cooler Thursday, 70. From the Weather Channel, Ray Stage at WMAL.
Right now, it is 85 at Reagan National. I'm John Matthews. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
I've always felt the 9 most terrifying words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Yes, Ronald Wilson Reagan, the greatest president, just such a great president. He crushed the Soviet Union. The Democrats are still angry with him about beating the Soviet Union because they love totalitarianism and the Gulag Archipelago. They really like the Gulag Archipelago. You know how they are. President Ronald Wilson Reagan. So great, so great. And that leads us, of course, to New York Mayor Zohran Mamdani, who went out there and abused Ronald Reagan's great saying yesterday. Might have even been the day before yesterday. But he is, the Democrats elected him in New York, and he's setting up death camps, I think in New Jersey, probably in New Jersey, near the swamps, where they've been dumping all the bodies for years. The left is not liberal. They're the most illiberal people on the face of the earth, and one of the most illiberal people is Zohran Mamdani, who the Democrats elected as mayor. He's a communist and he's a jihadi. He's a genocidal anti-Semite. They're a lot like the Nazis were. And again, socialism. Oh, we're democratic socialists. Yeah, that's the lie. Democratic is the lie. Socialist is the truth. And again, Vladimir Ilyich Ulyanov, who liked to be called Lenin, the Soviet Bolshevik revolutionary. He always said his famous saying, the goal of socialism is communism. And of course, the goal of communism is slavery. And the Democrat Party is the party of slavery. And they're updating their slave program for the 21st century now with communism because they call it socialism. But pay no attention to that. Don't you know who they really are? Yes, sir. We got that. And I do love the goal of socialism is communism. That's Lenin. And when these people call themselves socialists, oh, no, we're just going to give other people's stuff to you. Really? How are you going to get other people's stuff? Well, we've got all the guns, and we're going to go take it. And then they don't really give it to you. They're just seizing control over you. Socialism is slavery. And the Democrats know that. I think they know that. So let's, number two, Zohran Mamdani, who said, Ronald Reagan used to have a saying. It's the saying that we just played for you right here. The great Ronald Reagan saying 9 words, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Zohran Mamdani.
Standing here this morning, I cannot help but think of the words of our 40th president, Ronald Reagan. He famously said, the 9 most terrifying words in the English language are I'm from the government and I'm here to help. It's a good quote, but I disagree. I think 9 more terrifying words are actually, I worked all day and can't feed my family. We are going to use the power of government to lower prices and make it easier for New Yorkers to put food on the table.
Now, where are all the news media people going to the homes of the families that work all day but can't afford to feed their family? Because communists make up lies like that. And Zoran Mamdani from Uganda, Muslim terrorist, Jew hater from way back, but that's the mainstream of the Democrat Party now. And he's a genocidal Jew hater, Israel from the river to the sea, wipe him off the face of the earth, wipe him off the map. And he's like, yeah, but much more terrifying. I've worked all day and I can't afford to feed my family. And that's I mean, again, if the 60 Minutes could show us a family where I worked all day, and we've got food stamps and SNAP, and we've got free health care, and every filthy, illegal, alien, criminal gang member with tattoos all over their faces, they get free everything from us. So where's the thing on that? I've got to say, last night, I don't watch the Sean Hannity program on the Fox News channel very often for whatever reason, but I don't. Last night, I was flipping around, I caught some Sean Hannity, and I saw the great, the author, the scholar, Victor Davis Hanson was on with Sean Hannity. I said, there's Victor Davis Hanson. You got to stop and watch him, and he was so great. I said, and I didn't even start posting, but this morning I said I was thinking about Victor Davis Hanson from last night, and I went to the Magic Machine and I watched the Victor Davis Hanson interview over again, and I started texting Michael Piercy about it this morning. Because he's such a smart guy, such a brilliant guy, Victor Davis Hanson, and he speaks so well, although he does say nuclear. Have you noticed that? He said, like, one of the smartest guys in the world, even he says nuclear. Come on, it's unclear to me why intelligent people say nuclear when the word is obviously nuclear, and it's an important word. But never mind that. That's not a slam on him. He's the greatest, and just making fun. And so many people say nuclear. I was making fun of that when I was 8 or 9 years old. I said, well, but Mom, the word is nuclear, not nuclear, isn't it? And she said, you're right, honey, it's nuclear, and it's not nuclear. And she said, don't say nuclear. And I said, okay. So I never did for my whole life. And still people all around me say nuclear. Why? In my house, it was a matter for the nuclear family. Unbelievable. So Victor Davis Hanson last night on the Sean Hannity program on the Fox News channel, and he's talking about the Democrats and all these, and they're chanting that they love murder of CEOs and they're bloodthirsty goblins. And Victor Davis Hanson. So what's with the Democrats? They say they want to do a lot of radical, crazy things. Do you think they're going to do these radical, crazy things, Victor Davis Hanson?
They want to change the system because they feel that otherwise they will not have power. So they want to change the Electoral College, pack the Supreme Court, get rid of the filibuster, get 2 new states and 4 new senators, and resume lawfare. And that's all they have.
And resume lawfare. They use the courts and the FBI and the IRS and the CIA to target their political enemies in the United States because they're bloodthirsty goblins and they're the left, and the left is the most murderous gang of terrorists in the history of the world. But he was listening to him, and I was like, Victor Davis Hanson sounds like he listens to my show. That's because we're in full agreement, I would imagine, on just about everything. Get rid of the filibuster, pack the Supreme Court, do away with the Electoral College, get 4 new senators from Puerto Rico and from Washington, D.C. Lawfare, they're criminals. What he's pointing out is that the goal of socialism is communism. Communism is slavery. The Democrat Party is the party of slavery, and the Confederate States of America. Man, oh man, I'm telling you. I think talking about the Mayor Mamdani of New York, and how he's promising everything to everyone, and it's going to be free. And he's saying out loud, I'm going to take from other people and give to you. I will use the power of the state to steal from successful people and fuel losers, because I know that they'll assassinate people and they'll man the death camps and the rail spurs and the Gulag archipelago, because the left.
He should say, I'm going to get you lower prices by taking people's money and giving it to you. And that would be much more honest.
It would be much more honest. It is exactly what they're promising, threatening and promising to do. Aren't they amazing? And this is actually probably what hooked me when I was watching it this morning. These are things, not in the exact same words necessarily, but things that I've been saying for a long, long time. And it's plain for everyone to see if you're watching closely, and I know that you guys are. But 4 new senators for the Democrats, do away with the filibuster for the Democrats, wage lawfare against their political enemies, pack the Supreme Court, get rid of the Electoral College. In the end, destroy the United States of America, make it unrecognizable as the United States of America, the fundamental transformation of the United States of America. Teach your kids to speak Spanish because your slaves are going to have to be communicated with. They love illegal aliens as cheap labor. Illegal aliens for the Democrats, it's the new slavery. And they put them in the dog bed down by the hot water heater in the basement and go down and beat them with the belt every now and then. And the usual sexual abuse, the Democrat Party, they're the left. And again, Victor Davis Hanson sounding an awful lot like me.
This is where they are now. It's not a Democratic Party anymore. It's tragic. It's a socialist party.
It's not. This is tragic. It's not a Democratic Party anymore. What is my saying, Michael? The Democratic Party isn't, right? Friendly fire isn't. Common sense isn't. And the Democratic Party isn't democratic. They are a socialist party. And the goal of socialism is communism, according to Lenin. And the goal of socialism is slavery and the destruction of humanity, of civilization itself. And the Democrat Party is so stupid and so corrupt. And in many cases, a combination of the two. In some cases, you're either just that stupid or in some cases, you're just that corrupt. But the Democrat Party, man, oh man. So, but the Democrat Party has destroyed the Democrat Party. They've eaten themselves from the inside, and there is an empty shell of an American political party. And what we have is the global left, the international left. They love the Davos outings and all this, the billionaires who they pretend to hate, but they perform acts of gratification upon on an ongoing basis because the billionaires fuel and fund their psychotic Death to America campaign. Victor Davis Hanson.
They don't have confidence that they can win on the agenda. It's changing the system or the balloting or something, because people have never wanted socialism in this country.
And the Democrats, they see that people don't want to say, they lie to us about it, of course. They trick us, they deceive us, they fool us. They are here. They're not liberals, and they're not the Democrat Party of Harry Truman. One of our brilliant callers a little while ago mentioned Harry Truman and the common sense that Harry Truman brought to the dance, and he did. He was a regular guy. He was an American. He wasn't a communist. The Democrat Party is not on the Harry Truman reservation, that's for sure. They're not on the John F. Kennedy reservation. They're not even on the Bill Clinton Democrat Party reservation. They are on the Davos communist, destroy America, trash capitalism, bankrupt the United States. When Barack Hussein Obama took office, our national debt was about $10 trillion. It was about $10 trillion when Barack Obama took office. In fact, I think it may have even been $8 trillion when he was running. But let's say 10 trillion, give him a little leeway there. About $10 trillion. Now it's $38 trillion. $38 trillion. And the goal, the Cloward and Piven strategy, left-wing communist college professors, the goal is to bankrupt capitalism worldwide. And you do that by bankrupting the United States of America. And then the Mongol hordes rush in and take over from there. Because I gotta tell you, these people, not on Team America, not by a long shot. Just extraordinary. and cheering murder, the assassination culture, the murder culture, the death cult, the bloodthirsty goblins, anti-capitalist, anti-Bill of Rights. And again, in California, they have the jungle primary, they call it, because they're third world worm eaters, the Democrat Party is. And they'll have us all living in the jungle before they're done. And the jungle primary, their plan was, well, there will only be Democrats on the ballot on election day because just the top two vote getters will be on the ballot for governor. And that is the end of Western democracy. And they know it. And that's why they're doing it. They're not doing it in spite of that. And it's not as though they don't know it. They know it. They're doing it because they're here to dismantle civilization itself. They're the left. They're not liberals. They've killed 100 million people in the name of free health care for everyone. And they think Cuba's health care is better than ours. I push them out of a helicopter to over at Cuba to let them go check it out. Amazing stuff. Mother's Day just went by. It's one of the most beautiful moments of the year when it's a good time to share life-changing news with the whole family. You might have seen it yourself. The family gathered around the table. Someone stands, maybe a couple stands, and says, we have an announcement to make. Next year, there will be a brand new mother in our family right here at this table. But for some women, Mother's Day feels very different, of course. Instead of celebrating the birth of their child or their children, they're carrying something of a secret. Maybe they're afraid, maybe they're unsure, feeling all alone. That's why preborn has come into existence, because when a woman sees her baby on an ultrasound, here's the tiny little heartbeat, hears it, sees it, it doubles the chance that that mother might choose life, right? This month, you can help to be the reason that a scared young woman becomes a confident mother, raising her wonderful child. If you're a business owner, you might consider a larger donation to claim a write-off, of course. It's all tax deductible. A donation of $1,000 or $2,000, $10,000, $15,000 donation sponsors an ultrasound machine for a clinic that needs one, helping to save countless babies' lives for years to come. All these gifts are, of course, tax deductible, and your contribution reaches eternity, if you know what I mean. Get involved today. All you have to do is dial pound 250 on your phone, and when prompted, you say the keyword baby. That's pound 250 on your phone. The keyword is baby, or go to Al Gore's Amazing Internet and visit preborn.com/plant. That's preborn.com/PLANTE. Yes, sir. Yeah, I gotta tell you, more and more with every passing day, with saucy young women dressed like tramps out in front of the Luigi Mangione courthouse, talking about how much they love the murder of a CEO, a father of two and a husband, and never broke a law in his life, and they want him murdered. They like it. They want politicians murdered. They've had a number of them shot already. They cheer Shirley Kirk being assassinated. The Democrat Party is a terrorist organization and should probably be banned.
There's only one Chris Plant. The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
How did I lose weight? And I did. Lean right here. I did. I love this stuff. Listen, Brickhouse Nutrition been with me for a long time. So chatting with Miles, I'm up at like 235. True story. I never minded being 235, but you know what minded? My knees that were falling apart and my back. I'm like, I don't know what, before I started really lifting, probably about 190. So 235 was a lot. I said, I got to lose some LBs, Miles. He said, Dan, we're going to stick our team of docs and researchers on it, and we're going to get you a really good product because I don't want to take a lot of these needles and stuff. You know what he did? He got lean. He got lean. I got lean, using lean, LEAN. The product works. Me and Paula both use it. I'm now down about 200, 202. Losing weight's a pain. I've been there. You look in the mirror, you're getting a little gooey as you get older. No good. Brickhouse Nutrition is one of the best products out there. It works like most of these GLP-1s. Most of those weight loss injections. They help control blood sugar and curb appetite, so you eat less. There's really no mystery how they work. But that's what lean was created to do without the needles, but it replicates the benefits of these injections. Lean supports healthy blood sugar, helps reduce spikes and cravings. It drives snacking and cravings. I'm telling you, I can vouch for it. I use it myself. Get healthier, lose those unnecessary pounds, right? Lean goes a step further. Helps your body burn fat, turn it into energy instead of storing it. No prescriptions, no needles. You've been thinking about losing weight? Let's go. No more wasted time. Try it today. Just give it a shot. I'm not confident it's going to work for you. Go to brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Use promo code Dan, my first name, for 20% off. Paula just bought some of this last night. Bought some of this. Brickhousenutrition.com/Dan. Promo code Dan. Pick up your bottle of lean today. Give it a shot. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. It's not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. It's not a substitute or alternative for care from a healthcare provider. Thank you, Brickhouse Nutrition. Give lean a shot.
Hey guys, have you heard of Goldbelly? It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country, anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect gift than food. Goldbelly ships Chicago deep dish pizza, New York bagels, Maine lobster rolls, and even Ina Garden's famous cakes. So, if you're looking for a gift for the food lover in your life, head to goldbelly.com and get 20% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's goldbelly.com, promo code GIFT.
It's Vince for Artists and Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artists and Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland and a hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artists and Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artists and Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artists and Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Out on the road, it's nice to have a partner who can help you make the most of your journey. A partner like the Love's Rewards app. With Love's Rewards along for the ride, you earn points on food, fuel, drinks, and more every time you scan. Then you can spend those points at Love's just like cash. So every stop is even more rewarding. Download the app today and watch the points roll in mile after mile. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. See website for details.
Mark Levin, weekdays 6 till 9 on 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
I got a good friend, Jen, just sent me a text to update me. The national debt is now over $39 trillion. Stop saying it's $38 trillion because the national debt is now $39 trillion. And we continue to add to it. Again, if we started paying it off at $1 a second, it would take us more than 1 million years to pay it off. Because 39 trillion seconds is more than 1 million years.
This is the Chris Plant Show. WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11:30. I'm Scott Lynn. Tough questions on the Hill for Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche as he defends the White House's plans for that $1.7 billion fund to help victims who believe they were targeted politically. Blanche did acknowledge the fund and situation are unusual, but also pointed out this is not unprecedented. Vladimir Putin is traveling to China to meet with Chinese President Xi Jinping. This comes less than a week after President Trump wrapped up his own trip there. The meeting is likely being closely watched as Beijing seeks to maintain stable relations with the U.S. while also preserving strong ties with Russia. And the UAE says drones that targeted its nuclear power plant came all the way from Iraq. The announcement means that Iranian-backed Shiite militias were likely behind the weekend's nuclear plant attack. Nobody claimed responsibility, though Iran and its proxies had been suspected. Traffic and weather next.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Here's Steve Hirschhorn with the latest from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
The outer loop of the Beltway, very heavy and slow right now from just after Old Georgetown Road before the 270 spur into the work zone that is just before the American Legion Bridge, blocking the right lane. On the outer loop, you'll also be very slow from Telegraph Road to the Wilson Bridge where there's a work zone right at the beginning of the bridge. Inner loop, northbound on 495, a little heavy Braddock Road to 236, but after that, it's very slow from the toll road as you continue north on 495 up toward the George Washington Parkway where there's a work zone there, but it's only confined to the shoulder. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Sunny today, record heat, high of 97, partly cloudy, 75 tonight. Right now, 86 at Reagan National. I'm Scotland on News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
It's Vince for Artisan Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artisan Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artisan Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artisan Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service, meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good night's sleep.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
With Virgo's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape, city break, or a week at the beach, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings $72. Select homes only.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
Out on the road, it helps to have a partner like the Loves Rewards app. Download Loves Rewards today and save 10 cents on every gallon of gas and up to 25 cents on every gallon of auto diesel. Loves Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. Not available in all states.
WMAL, making sense of the vote because elections have consequences. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
About Now, I think everybody in the nation has probably seen the mob of Democrat criminals at the Chipotle restaurant in Washington, D.C., in the Navy Yard area, kind of close to the baseball stadium where the Washington Nationals play. And a nice family went to the Nationals game. What is it, a mom and dad and 5 kids? Is that right? 7 of them. You know how expensive that is? Mom and dad and 5 kids. And they went to the Nationals game, which cost like $250,000. And nobody can afford it because you got to pay the $78 million a year salaries for a baseball player that doesn't have very good numbers. And you can't watch it on TV because the cable system doesn't carry it because you got to pay more per game. But in any case, the nice family, mom and dad and 5 kids, they went to the Nationals game. And then they said, oh, I'm hungry. Let's go to the Chipotle. I love Chipotle. So the kids go to the Chipotle, right? And then the violent mobs of Democrats, 2 gangs, they're all black males. And they're committing just hideous violence, hurling chairs and baby chairs and assaulting each other in these gangs. And I mentioned it yesterday, and there's a guy or a couple, and I didn't see the kids in the video, are huddled in the corner of the Chipotle trying to stay out of the path of the criminality that is the Democrat Party. And we played the audio yesterday of the violent thugs, the criminals who might have all been shot and killed on the spot, but they weren't. And they're violently attacking, and the chairs are flying and things are smashing, and it's nuts. And I mentioned that there's this couple, the only white people in the place, were huddled in the corner. And I didn't see they're apparently shielding their children. I didn't see their children beneath them. But the local TV station, WJLA, the ABC 7 station in Washington, D.C., and they actually do some good news coverage over there, and they got some real news people at Channel 7. But Channel 7, they did a story on the violent attack at the Chipotle in the Navy Yard by the mobs of Democrat violent criminals. And they spoke to the dad, who was there with his wife, and who is a woman, and he's a man, and he doesn't have a woman. He didn't give birth, and the Democrat Party is mentally ill. And the 5 children who were terrified by what they saw in person. And let's go to the Channel 7 WJLA. Who's the lady reporter? Adriana something. It was the ABC 7 reporter. And here's Adriana reporting on the story.
With his 5 children, he's taking them up to the game, up the street, the Nats and O's, trying to have a good time. They'll get something to watch, something to eat afterwards, when suddenly his training as an Air Force veteran kicked in, trying to break up that fight and also protect his children. Take a listen.
So at that point, I tell the children, come on, get with me, get up, let's start backing up. And then it was like an ambush. My son said on the way home, said, Papa, the problem is I can't unsee that. Those individuals have now directly impacted my security, my life. My children are now talking about, like, I never want to go to Chipotle again, right? Or at least that one.
I never want to go to Chipotle again, or at least that one, because they're terrified of the kids. And Dad's got a good attitude, and he's being a little chipper and stuff. Very nice, but wow. Wow, so there it is. Isn't that amazing? Good stuff. Channel 7 reporting the news, unlike so many so-called news organizations. Good stuff, and it's terrorism. And they've made mob street violence normal. Who has? The Democrats have.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
It's Vince for Artists and Movers. As a military brat, I remember my parents stressed every time we moved, worried something would break because some movers treated our stuff like junk. It was always stressful. That's why today, whether you're moving across town or across the country, I recommend Artists and Movers, a local family-owned business founded by Mark Lewandowski. He's a proud Terp fan, having graduated from the University of Maryland, and hardworking all-American guy. Mark built Artists and Movers on the vision of giving his customers honest, dependable, high-quality, stress-free moving services. Artists and Movers provides you with local and long-distance moves, storage, and even white glove service. meaning they'll pack and unpack everything in your home or office. You don't lift a finger. They'll do it all with care, professionalism, and the kind of personal touch you just don't get with the big chains. Honest, careful, and professional. That's the Artisan way. So for your next move, trust Artisan Movers. Free quotes and WMAL listener discounts are available. Call 240-600-0998. That's 240-600-0998. Or visit artisanmovers.com.
Ready to shine for those last-minute plans? Head to Zoom Tan. Get the sun and sunless experience you deserve with advanced equipment for beautiful, even color fast. Plus, at many locations, enjoy 24/7 member access through the Zoom Tan app, along with advanced wellness like red light therapy and infrared sauna. Now rolling out chain-wide. Red light and infrared wellness support collagen, boost mood, and help you recharge. From tanning to total wellness, it's confidence from every angle. Visit ZoomTan.com to see what's new near you. Zoom Tan. Why be pale and pasty when you can be tan and tasty?
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Wow, who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Out on the road, it's nice to have a partner who can help you make the most of your journey. A partner like the Love's Rewards app. With Love's Rewards along for the ride, you save 10 cents on every gallon of gas every time you fill up at Love's, and up to 25 cents on every gallon of auto diesel. That's why it's the best fuel discount program on the road. Download the app today, then watch those savings add up mile after mile. Love's Rewards. Save and earn at every turn. Terms apply. Not available in all states.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SHAP.
If you are in need of a roof replacement before the summer rainstorms hit, well, honor, respect, and trust your home with Valor. Hey, it's Vince for Valor Home. And unfortunately, some unscrupulous home improvement companies are claiming to be Valor Home. But there's only one Valor I trust. Don't be fooled by the imposters online. Go directly to valorhome.com and look for Valor's signature patriotic logo. Or call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them Vince sent you.
833-83-VALOR.
Hey, it's Vince. As a car guy, when a shop genuinely blows me away, I tell people I recommend PCU Fast in Chantilly for powder-coated wheels, damaged wheel repair, and refinishing. Cerakote and powder coating for all kinds of parts, plus ceramic coatings and paint correction. OEM quality or full custom, they do it fast. They protected the finish on my new car so it stays showroom fresh and it looks awesome. If you want your wheels and paint looking brand new again without the wait, do what I did. Visit PCUfast.com or call 703-705-9220.
Oh, hey, friends. This sale's for you. The DSW Friends and Family event is on. DSW VIP members get 25% off almost everything in stores and online for a limited time. Don't miss out. This only happens twice a year. Not a VIP? You're still family to us. Join for free to get in on the savings. Plus, VIPs always get free shipping on anything. Save on must-own shoes today when you shop the DSW Friends and Family event at your DSW store or DSW.com.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off and forever. Then, mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home, and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring, with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
WMAL, making sense of the headlines because common sense isn't so common. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
These takeovers have terrorized our neighborhoods. They have shut down businesses. And they have wasted hard-earned tax dollars of law-abiding residents who just want to live and work in peace. Starting today, my office will aggressively prosecute parents under DC's curfew law. This statute makes it unlawful for an adult to enable, facilitate, or permit a minor to engage in delinquent acts. The penalty is up to 6 months imprisonment.
I played that audio soundbite for you yesterday. Jeanine Pirro, also known as Judge Jeanine Pirro, now the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, held a press conference day before yesterday after that Chipotle episode in the Navy Yard area by the baseball field. And we have found the name of the man that was being interviewed by ABC 7 there, Rafael Jarucci. And he is an Air Force veteran and a normal American man. You heard his tone. He's just great. And his wife and his 5 children. And they went to the baseball game in our nation's capital. And then they went to a nearby Chipotle to feed the kids. And everybody's happy. And violent mobs of criminals attack each other and cause absolute mayhem in there. And then Judge Jeanine Pirro said, listen, we've had enough of this mob violence that the Democrats have normalized. Pretty amazing stuff. And then, interestingly, perhaps, last night in Washington, D.C., there was a debate, a political debate, interestingly enough, involving the mayoral candidates in our nation's capital. And they're all communists. After a weekend that saw what appeared to be juveniles brawling and throwing chairs inside a Navy Yard Chipotle, I don't think that's very ambiguous. It certainly appeared to be that way. Candidates for D.C. mayor instead threw haymakers during a debate Monday night. D.C. council members Janice Lewis George. Janice is not a name. Former council member Kenyon McDuffie. He must be from Kenya. And Gary Goodweather. His name is Gary Goodweather. They took part in a debate at Georgetown's McCourt School of Public Policy. It was last night. And there were several people who are running for mayor that were not invited or did not attend the debate, which is a little bit interesting, I guess. But we had these 3 lefties, and they're running for mayor and yada, yada. Now, the people that turns out they had been excluded, all of the other candidates for mayor had been excluded from the debate. Rinny Sampath. That's a name from Star Trek, I think. Vincent Orange, Ernest Johnson, and Hope Solomon. They had all been excluded from the Monday night debate. So he only had the 3 lefties and not 7 lefties. Pretty amazing stuff. And there was a moment last night where they talked about the attack at the Chipotle in Navy Yard and the family cornered in the restaurant with the 5 children, the mother, the father. And Democrats hate that whole mother-father thing. Leave it to Beaver. You know, they want to burn down Springfield wherever they find Springfield. Pretty amazing stuff. And so last night at the debate, they asked the 3 Democrats that are there. One of them will become the mayor of our nation's capital, presumably. And they got just a great Kenyon McDuffie and Gary Goodweather. I think the Democrats would love good weather because they control the weather, right? And they wanted the climate change and they want it to be better and all that. So they got this Kenyon McDuffie and Gary Goodweather and Janice Lewis George. And the moderator asked, hey, there was this brawl at the Chipotle at Navy Yard, and a family was cornered there and all that stuff. Then the U.S. Attorney, Jeanine Pirro, said she's going to prosecute the parents if they can't keep their children under control. And then they asked each of the 3 candidates, would you work with the U.S. Attorney's Office to try to fight crime and reduce anarchy and gang violence, mob political violence in Washington, D.C. It went like this.
As we just saw the Chipotle brawl happen, she said, today, we're coming for you, referring to the kids, and we're coming for your parents. She plans to prosecute parents. She's going to need MPD to enforce that. Would you direct MPD to cooperate with her office on this? Just briefly, Mr. Goodweather.
No.
Mr. McDuffie?
And that's directed to Janine Priero.
And Ms. Lewis George?
No.
No. No. Would you work with the U.S. Attorney to fight crime? No. And the explanation for all three of these communists declaring that they would not work with a very nice, lovely woman, Janine Pirro, who I know a bit at least, and a lovely person. She wants to fight crime. She wants to stop mob violence. She wants people to be able to move safely about our nation's capital in the United States. And somebody named Goodweather said, no. I will stay home and cross-dress and flog myself and whatever they... No. Not going to...
Mr. McDuffie?
And that's directed to Janine Priero. Janine Pirro. He doesn't even know her name. He can't pronounce her name. She's the U.S. attorney. He wants to be mayor. She's fighting crime. He's fighting with criminals. He's for crime. He's pro-crime. The mob violence in the streets, all driven by Democrats. The assassination culture, all driven by Democrats. Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump, Steve Scalise, Congressman Steve Scalise, police officers everywhere. These people, honestly, I am telling you. We're still waiting to find out whether the transgender guys attacked the mosque in San Diego yesterday. A lot of conjecture about that going around, and I can assure you, in San Diego, the mayor and probably the police chief are not looking to establish that, and the media is not looking to establish that. But transgender mass shootings have taken place all over our country. Just by the way. In Denver, Colorado, and Aberdeen, Maryland, and Nashville, Tennessee, and Georgia, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Iowa, gender fluid lunatic, the Uvalde shooter in Texas, Colorado shooter. In fact, they stopped 2 more transgender shootings at schools in Colorado because the sister of one of the lunatics turned them in. There was a Minnesota mass shooting, transgender, because they're all, you know what they are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I haven't got any President Trump, but let's go to a little bit of President Trump because he's so busy and he's just doing so much great stuff. By the way, in the break, I took the photograph we have of the 3 lunatic women in New York who love their boy. They do love Mamdani, but they love Luigi Mangione, and they love murdering CEOs and healthcare people and insurance people. And there's a picture of them posing like sexy girls, like they want to get a contract with NBC. And I just pinned it up on the wall here in the studio as a symbol of the Democrat Party. Demented, trampy, monkeypox girls. All right, let's go to President Trump because he had additional Iran strikes on the docket, apparently for yesterday, with our military forces in position. And the Iranians are slow rolling us. I predicted that they would never negotiate way back when. They would never be earnest in negotiations in any way and all that. And they haven't been earnest at all. The President Trump yesterday on the matter of the Iran strikes and what the neighborhood thinks, what the neighbors of Iran think.
I was asked by Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, and some others if we could put it off for 2 or 3 days, a short period of time, because they think that they are getting very close to making a deal. And if we can do that where there's no nuclear weapon going into the hands of Iran, I think, and if they're satisfied, we will be probably satisfied also.
Probably satisfied. As I said, he's been very diplomatic in all of this. He has for quite some time. And that's a carrot and a stick. There's a little bit of carrot and a lot of stick. President Trump, that was yesterday. He was asked about it again when he was standing outside the White House, where the East Wing used to be, where the new ballroom is being constructed, with active construction going on over his shoulder. The president held more than a half an hour press conference, I think.
Nice to see you, buddy. I was an hour away. We were all set to go. You're talking about yesterday. Yes. We were going to be striking it would have been happening right now. Yeah, it was all done. The boats, the ships are all loaded. They're loaded to the brim. And we were all set to start.
The boats, the reporter ladies, you hear the screaming and shrieking, they're shouting over each other. Never happened once during 4 years of the Biden administration. No shouting over each other. Oh, speaking of which, Marco Rubio held the White House press briefing last week, stood at the podium, and he played the role of Caroline Leavitt, the White House press secretary. Well, today, and he did a great job, he really did. Today, J.D. Vance is taking to the podium at the White House, and he will be conducting the White House briefing because it's a team effort, and they're all on Team America, and that's good. So, but President Trump, when the shrieking ladies, it sounded like they were all women, shrieking, I said, how close were you yesterday to launching additional strikes against Iran? And the president said, very close, an hour away. And they would be going on now. They would be ongoing now, the president said just less than an hour ago at the White House. Kind of a big deal. Yes, sir. Also, there are political primary races taking place today in a number of states across the United States of America, because we're a great constitutional republic, and we've got elections. The Democrats, they rig them, they screw them, like in California, where they rig it so once election day rolls around, there are no Republicans on the ballot, only Democrats. And that's the way the criminal Democrats rigged it, like Gavin Newsom and the other criminal Democrats that run the criminal state of California. They should just turn it over to Tren de Aragua at this point. We wouldn't notice the difference from here, I think. But they rigged it so there would only be two Democrats on the ballot come election day. And you'd have to choose between two Democrats. They rigged it. And they're third world tree-dwelling monkeys, the Democrats are, and Gavin Newsom and his whole gang, right? And then it didn't work out that way. It turns out they've done such a horrible job that the two biggest vote getters were Republicans. So you would have on election day two Republicans to choose from for governor, and the Democrats rigging, stealing of the governor's mansion didn't work out. So now they said, well, screw that. We're going to blow that whole thing up, and we're going to start over again. And there will be none of this two Republicans on the thing. It's the break glass in case of emergency scenario, right? But the president yesterday there were political rallies going on, and there are primaries today in the state of Oregon, in the state of Idaho, the state of Alabama, the state of Georgia, the state of Kentucky, and the state of Pennsylvania, where the Democrats firebombed the Jewish governor's mansion, burned it real good. And they were wearing armbands and singing Deutschland über alles when they did it, because they firebombed him because he's Jewish and he's too pro-Israel. That was their problem. But President Trump called into a Kentucky political rally yesterday because it's the anti-Massey. The anti-Massey is being primaried. And he tells me to get out and vote for Andy Barr and for Ralph Alvarado and also for Ed Gallerin. And here's President Trump yesterday calling into a political rally in Kentucky.
I'm asking you to get out and vote for Andy Barr for U.S. Senate, for Ralph Alvarado for Kentucky 6th Congressional District, and for Ed Gallerin, who's a fantastic guy. He's a great group of people, but that's in Kentucky's 4th Congressional District against state disasters. Thomas Massey, I say, is the worst Republican congressman in the history of the country. I think he's just horrible. He's been a horrible, horrible person.
So don't vote for him. President Trump, he is a busy man. That guy is busy. He's busier than I am. Of course, he's president of the United States and leader of the free world. And, what am I? I'll be lucky to get lunch today. Oh, yeah, I found out about a new hot dog place in D.C., too. I got to check that out. I'll get back to you.
We are one nation under
Two-toke pop, couple of hits, all you need. Ah. All right, before I go, I have something I'm going to say. Wiggin thinking that I was trading emails and shit with Rusty, which I wasn't. For the most part, Rusty tells the truth. Wiggin, on the other hand, he needs the drama because he's not really happy with his own life. I think I talked on the phone in one text message with Rusty, talked on the phone maybe twice. And that was it. She doesn't want to be completely friendly with me because you guys will attack her. That's why she does what she does. Whether or not Rusty actually likes me or not, it doesn't matter. You know, Wiggin, you're a man, she's a woman. Right? Bros before hoes, wasn't that what you were fucking saying when you first opened your stream? Huh? Oh, JC liked me better than she liked you, Billy. Now you harassed her more. So she had to appease you more than she did me. In fact, JC didn't even need to appease me. I wasn't the one calling her a cunt. And now you block me, Wiggin. The great troll, Wiggin. He knows what a great troll is. You ain't got the balls to come up here, Wiggin. You don't. I've let you up. I don't know, countless times. I want to fucking play reruns, but it's 80 degrees outside. I'm not gonna sit here. I gotta get up and go out and move around and do shit. Instead of staring at a fucking computer screen constantly, hour after hour after hour after hour after hour. Just waiting for people to come in. The pollen is fucking heavy right now, I'm telling you. They haven't cut my grass, but I have my own little push lawnmower. I'm going to go out and cut my grass. One minute, Wiggins going to save my chat. I got to get Billy some views. So you guys don't come in here and talk to me about what I want to talk about, current events. Wiggin doesn't vote, but yeah, he's an expert on fucking politics. All right, one more puff. I'm leaving. Union break. Pretty much, you can say this time I invited Dougie to come up. Yeah, I did. I told him he's buying the steak this time. Well, he bought steak last time. It was on him. He said, no, let me do it. We went and bought a couple of steaks. That's all he wanted was a steak. He didn't care about no sides or anything. So he ate well. I don't think he left here with bed bugs or anything like that. I think if he had left here with scabies or something, he would have said something to his wife. And they'd all be talking about it. So you guys are all fucked up in the head. Now there's a beef between him and Terry. And I watched the day when he went to Texas to visit Terry. And now look at Terry. That Terry B guy. Right? Blocks me. Says I won't block nobody. Sees me. No, you block me. You won't. You block me. The fuck is the matter with you, Terry? Huh? You think you're some big time fucking outdoorsman or something or what? I go fishing. I fucking wish I had the clip when you were on JC's panel that day at that boat launch. There were other people there. Fucking Chell commented on how short you are. She did. You're a short little fucker, Terry B. I see Dougie standing beside you in your kitchen. You're a short motherfucker. I'm only 5'8". 5'9" is average height for a man. Not that I'm below average. Can't become a potato peeler in the Navy and be below average. Walter, nobody's more triggered than you are. I appreciate you being triggered. It actually does flatter me, Walter, that you behave the way you do. Because you just can't. What are you going to do? Run your mouth behind a fucking sock account? That's all you got. You ain't got shit. You won't click on my link or nothing. So fuck you. Why should I give you any time? Billy went to catering school. Yeah, it's all you do, run around like fucking little kids. Holy fuck, can't you find something better to do? If I'm that bad, why do you spend all your time on me? You guys are it's just amazing. Well, Empress has a rent share, so Empress can come in here anytime he wants. I went and said hello to him in his last chat. Where the fuck was Empress at on Oh, he was up on KMO's panel. Did you want me to post the link? Because I said one more puff and I'm leaving. I got things I need to do. I don't watch AI. I don't pay attention to it. When they say AI's artificial intelligence been around since before I was a fucking kid. It's morphed. Can't hide your digital fucking track. Nope. Once you log in on the internet and start doing things, they see you if they want. And they do. I guess if you live near Silicon Valley, that'd be a good job to have at Google or doing, coding on a computer or whatever. Baba Yaga was bragging in JC's, I'm a Google moderator. Well, if that's the case, you shouldn't be in somebody's private chat. He was never a Google moderator. Nobody is triggered more by Billy Hayden than Randy Justice. Goes way back. Long ways. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking trolled him the best. Went into his chat as Cat, gave me a wrench, and thought it was the real deal. Thought a fucking girl was actually there to talk to him. Don't care. Big deal. Tom Flash is a fool. Lungongo, I'm on the fence right now about. That's because I'm not really a hateful person. They do stand for principle, though. And if you're going to be a crook, be an honest crook. That's all there is to it. See, you bring up Tom Flash, that just makes me think you're him. Tom Flash has nothing. He doesn't even have a panel. He was duped. He's a dumb fuck. He slobbered all over Rusty. And she fucking laughed it all up because that's what she does. Because, you know, if Rusty can make a man look foolish, that's her priority right there. Because she is a feminist. I said it a long time ago, aren't you, Rusty? Rusty is a feminist. Yep. And I'm the one that introduced the word vituperative because a lot of you are like that. Just fucking bitter and abusive. It's fucking a miracle. I hate. Bud Noble is the worst, actually. Running around, he telling all kinds of people, I hate you. But he's supposed to be, I don't know what he thinks he's supposed to be. Tim Noble, you're a fucking idiot. You were picked last for dodgeball in 5th and 6th grade, I guarantee it. Same thing in 9th and 10th grade. I bet you didn't play football in high school. Fucking cheerleader. And look at the face on this thing. That's Lady Venom. I got her to do that right there. Long ago. When I first cloned her. Oh, she was all happy. I went to her channel and fucking lifted her pictures and shit. And then I to think about all of her screenshots she was taking, like in the bathroom and all that. No smile whatsoever. You can't see no teeth. You know, when somebody, if you're happy and you smile, you know, it's easier to smile than it is to frown. So finally she did the one with the teeth, right? She's well, you're not gonna come in my backstage and just make a fucking post with your mic muted. So I'm just gonna ban you, dumbass, stupid fuck. Nobody's gonna see that comment you left either. Bud, poor little Bud Noble. Oh, you poor little guy. Poor little Bud Noble mad at Billy. You mad at Bee-wee? Are you mad at Bee-wee? Hey, King Rob, boy, your fucking boy there, Bud Noble, he's mad at Bee-wee. You know, Zenny's his sis. You know, he was calling her sis. Thank you, sis. Zenny, that made my stomach turn. You know that? Watching that right there, it just, you know, eat a piece of lettuce. Yeah. Hearing Bud Noble call you sis just made it, you know, it's a good thing I have a strong stomach. Get my name out of your cum choke mouth. I'm John Wigan. God damn it. Hey, I got over pussy. I'm going to leave the crown to Will Durant. Let me see who that was. Yeah. Bud Noble is an idiot, and he knows it. Bud, what's the matter, Bud? This is good pop. It is. Doug doesn't travel with pop. That's what he would be smoking. Now, don't let them outer leaves fool you. It just didn't get trimmed all the way because there's so much of it just didn't have time to fucking do it. They're just, you know, Get it dry and you want to put it away. The whole fucking bag full. You know, there's acid trip up on his piano, and he gets whatever he orders offline. He gets a little tiny bag of, like half a nickel, 3.5 grams of fucking pot. He's up there fucking showing I got a whole fucking bag full. And I guarantee you this is just as good, if not better, than anything you're going to get online. Oh, Billy smoking leaf. Well, a lot of that leaf has resin on it. Don't get mouthy with me, Tom.
What's up, buddy?
Go ahead.
What's up, buddy?
You see it.
What's up, buddy? You grow that own pot? You grow that pot?
Which, of course it did.
Good man.
I fucking live in farm country.
How long does that last you? How much you grow? How long does that? How long does one plant last you? You smoke the leaves and everything?
If it's untrimmed, sure I do.
Good man. I grew a few plants back like 2 years ago.
I might peel some of the leaves off, you know what I mean? But for the most part, a lot of that leaf that's close to the bud is fucking all resonated.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That shit is sticky. Look how hard that fucking joint is.
Nice. Do you put the plants upside down in your closet, let it all drip?
They hang them dry, yeah. Typical.
I'll tell you what, man, it's a lot cheaper than buying it.
Who are these suck fucks in my fucking side chat? Look at these dumb fucks.
Yeah, nice and sticky.
So where are you at these days?
I'm doing nothing. I'm just fishing.
You get reinstated at Wigan?
No, I don't go to the rooms. I just go to
So is that you? Is that you bringing your name up in my chat?
No, that's not me. That's the other guy in K-Mo's chat last night. He's the same guy. he brings my name and Chinchilla's name up all the time.
Oh yeah. Do I know who it is?
I don't know who. You tell me who it is.
Did you hear JT up on Jan's panel?
No, I didn't see it.
How does Billy know about this chat? How does Billy know about this chat? And then they sit there, him and his girlfriend saying that I blamed JT for me spilling my martini on my laptop.
No,
that was a pure accident. I had that fucking drink sitting right in front of me.
I listened.
I lifted my hand, and when I did, my thumb barely even touched the glass. Now that part was top heavy because I had a rate full of olives.
You weren't raging or nothing. You were just talking, and it just went down.
Right. So they and they blocked me, and they talk shit. These motherfuckers.
You were talking about how you get rid of trash on a submarine, and you were talking, and you just knocked it down.
Yeah, and fried my, even JC spilled orange juice on her.
Oh, it happens to everybody.
Oh,
I've done that. I went through a lot of laptops.
So I went up on Jan's panel.
Okay, what happened?
Rusty was in there, and
boy,
I went up there and did my bitching.
Oh yeah, did they jump all over you?
Oh geez, probably somebody just come into my backstage and made a comment probably in my back. No, he didn't. They left.
Oh yeah,
might be Will Durant. Will Durant wants to porn bomb me in the worst way. You know that, right?
That's what they usually try to do.
That's what they want to do.
Is it hot where you at now?
It fucking almost 90 degrees.
Oh shit.
We have a guest.
I see that, Mr. Flash.
Yeah, that's me.
No, I'm teasing you, Billy. I'm checking my temperature here, in fact.
You're talking about pop?
90. It says 95, Billy.
Hey, Doug, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, Tom? I was just teasing Billy when he said we have a guest.
Oh, yeah. You're busting balls.
So I got 95 degrees, and I think that's about as hot as it's going to be today. But we're expecting it to cool off. Hey,
Feels
Walter.
good. I'm fucking about sick of winter.
South Florida sunset.
Where you at, Doug? What state you at, if you don't mind?
I'm in New York State, and I'm very near to New York City.
Oh, okay.
I'm in New York State, and I'm half an hour from the Canadian border.
So we're catching all the same heat.
I'm almost Canadian.
Almost Canadian, yeah.
I thought you were Canadian. I thought that.
I remember that day when you said that. Billy's Canadian.
Yeah, I thought you were. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Then I remember you were talking about Trump, and I said he has to be in the United States. Because I remember you were saying you were close to JC, and I thought if you were close to JC, you must be
You
living.
do realize I have a sister with that name, right?
No, I don't.
I have a sister with the name yeah, they fucking doxed her and everything. They found her on Facebook. That's how they found my mother.
JC, that's I think it's a European way of spelling it, right? That's not really. There's not too many like American born.
I'm surprised, I come on the internet and I go and I look. That name has become very popular.
What name, JC?
My sister JC was born in 1957.
Ah, okay. How many sisters you have? You got a bunch of them, don't you?
I have 3 redheaded sisters.
Oh, so I thought you had 7.
They're all older. I'm the youngest of 5.
Ah, okay.
And I was the only kid without red hair. Yeah, I look a lot like my mother.
Wait, you didn't have red hair?
No, I was a strawberry blonde.
Wow.
Bleach blonde. Yep, I was blondie. I have a college ID picture that shows the color of my hair when I was 32, 33.
When did you go into the submarine? When you were young, like 18, 19?
Oh, yeah.
You got a promotion, Billy. You're a Marine now.
I'm not even reading my chat now, Doug.
No, it's what. Listen, he was in the Navy. Tom Flatt.
Yeah,
Billy was in the Navy.
Yeah, he was in the submarine and stuff. I heard that. That's pretty cool. My father was in the Navy.
You remember what his rate?
Nah.
What he did?
I didn't really talk to him about it.
You work a lot when you're in the Navy.
Yeah, I'm sure you bust your ass when you're doing, especially if you're a cook.
I was away from home a lot.
Yeah, especially when you go out for 3 months at a time, 6 months.
3.5 months. I rode the boomer boats. If you're stationed on a fast attack, they're scheduled a little different. But they're not gonna stay deployed, 90 days is a normal deployment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, 90 days.
They can load up for 120 days and go out for 90 days and come back.
How long was the Gerald Ford out for? Just came back from, I think, one of the longest deployments ever, right?
I don't know if they posted it, but
I think it was in the news yesterday.
Yeah. But the missile boats, there's one crew, but the crew is actually split in half. You have a blue and a gold crew.
When you're in the submarine for that long, do you forget your
so 6 months out of the year, actually 7 months. It's 3.5 months for deployment. So you go down, you relieve the other crew, right? So you got the boat for 120 days, and then 120 days later, the other crew comes back. Change of command, they take over the boat, and we go home for R&R and training and all that.
How long do you go when you get off for 3 months? How long do you stay home?
3 months.
Oh, you stay home for
same amount of time.
Oh, that's cool. A day.
Yeah, same amount of time, but you got to go 3 months. But the old lady had power of attorney. My wife never worked. My wife now, I fucking paid for.
I didn't even know you were married. You were married?
I married my high school sweetheart. Yeah. Oh, I got made. Yeah, I kicked my wife in the gut. Did you know that? And I punched my mother in the face.
We all did. According to the internet, we all did that.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Hey, Doug, you see all the trouble going on, right?
What do you mean in the chat?
Yeah, in the chat.
That's not trouble. That's just people being stupid.
Yeah, people just bullshitting.
Well,
And that's not trouble.
people being stupid.
Yeah.
Kid stuff.
So I can't really out stupid them, can I?
Oh, I could out stupid anybody.
Billy, chat is a race to the bottom. Tom Flash knows, right? It's
Yeah.
a race to the bottom.
Yeah.
Who can get the lowest the fastest, right?
Let me jump on the slide to go down and beat everybody.
Hey, Walter, good to see you, buddy.
Same shit, different day.
Wigan ain't gonna be happy. Did either of you get permission from Wigan to come up here?
I don't associate no one unless I go up on a panel, unless I'm caught up. But I've been going on. I've been going on panels with no drama, no fighting.
Tom, you came in my chat the other day. You came in the chat box and said hello, right?
Yeah, I said hello. What's up, Dougie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to watch out. There's a lot of me going around, a lot of clones going around.
That's why I'm asking you. That was you,
Yeah, that
right?
was me. Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I did make a perfect clone of you. You know that, right? Tom Flash, the L. You use the uppercase I, right?
Everybody makes clones of me. That's
So
the thing.
people are catching on, with that the way around things.
Yeah.
So little Dutch boy, he has 2 accounts. So one of them has the lowercase L and the other one has the uppercase I.
But isn't little Dutch boy Matty Ice?
It might be.
But when I checked the little Dutch boy account like 3 months ago, it just had Matty Ice's name on it.
It could be.
It could be. I do see there's another one around now with another color avatar, right? That's what I see.
See, that's where I get in trouble on avatars. The color of an avatar, like if it's purple, I might not think it's purple. I might think it's blue or green.
72 subs. March of 2014, it has 72 subs and no content.
I've been streaming
on the playlist, huh?
I've been streaming to the same channel.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm reading the guy's South Florida Sunset.
Oh, that's the guy who was in the room last night with KMO and me and Chichillos.
You think that's him in the avatar pic? Because he actually looks familiar. But I don't know. No matter. Yeah, probably not. Probably not a picture of him. It's probably a generic picture of somebody else. Right? Yeah.
So you're saying, Dougie, you have a lot of experience with the idiots in YouTube, then, don't you? A lot more than I do.
Who, me?
I think I timed out Siberian Gal Pal. She come into my chat, fucking with me.
Oh, I don't know nothing about the community. I only been here for like a year or two.
Well, I mean, you time out who you need to time out.
I timed her out when I went. I've been live 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh, you mean this morning? Was she here earlier?
Yeah, when I first opened my chat, she come right in chat.
But I got to admit, she must not have given a fuck, because when I spoke to her about an hour ago, she didn't say nothing about it. So I don't know. Anyway.
Everybody is cloned.
Hey, Doug, I think she wants me to go visit her.
Ask.
That's what I think. All I can think of is the
Where
show.
she live, Siberia?
Mel's Diner. That's all I can think of.
No, Tom, she does not live in Siberia.
Go over there.
But she owns a Siberian Husky.
Oh, okay, that's why Siberia.
And that's the picture in the avatar is her Husky.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure where she lives in Maryland, but I lived in Maryland, Finksburg, which is really close to Baltimore. Did Toronto lose that baseball game last night? I think they did.
Who were they playing? I don't know. Someone
there
in my chat last night. There was a lot of talk about. There was a lot of talk about extra innings and oh, you know what? the Buffalo Sabres lost, right? They went home, right? Because I remember Tangisco.
Yeah, I don't know where. I'm not sure what's going on with the hockey. I haven't. Rocky Goldman's a big hockey fan, but I haven't really seen him too much.
Tom Flash has left the house. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm just picking up a light. Oh, that dude. Wait, that dude's a troll. That's the Alvaro Bean gang, the Beaners.
Alvaro's Army. Yeah, that's,
the dude. I think it's the Alvaro Beaner gang.
That's Vader's friend.
It's the dude, Otto, OVD, Alvaro, and I don't know. Those are the Bean gang.
But those are all different people, right? Those are
Yeah,
all
but they
different.
all hang
Yeah,
out.
they're all different. Yeah, they're all different middle-aged men with fucking no direction.
They're all the Mexicans. The Bean gang. Tony. That
Primary
dude.
election day is 3 weeks away.
So what time do you plan on?
And we're asking voters about the governor's race. Can you chat? No, not going to chat with you about the governor's race. So are we gonna primary for a new governor here? Is that what's going to go on, Billy?
Oh, politics are heating up in New York, right?
I better pay attention to
You
that.
live down there. I don't. I can't vote for nobody. in New York.
Canadians eliminated the Buffalo Sabres. Thank you, Florida Sunset, whomever you may be.
Well, think who's in Florida? Eric, Kevin's channel.
The name doesn't necessarily have anything to do with
Will Durant. Will Durant. It could be Gotti. They brought up a name the other day, Vinny Cognitti. Yeah, I jumped right on that when I first seen that way back when. Figured it out pretty fast too.
So what's the deal? Vinny was Gotti?
I cloned it.
I used to talk to Vinny in chat.
Gotti owes me a favor, but he won't come do it for me, Doug.
But are you saying that? Yeah, listen. Don't ever have anybody owe you anything. Give it. Anything you give to someone, give them free and clear. Don't.
No, he owes me a favor. You know,
half the time.
I've been nice to Gotti. He owes me a favor.
Okay.
Yeah, he owes me a favor.
Are you saying that Gotti was Gognitti? Right?
Yeah, that whole crew, him and all of his friends would use that account. Yes.
Oh, different people use the same account.
Right, from the old trolls. Yeah, there's a couple other names.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a new
let me make a note, okay? Wigan doesn't like Tom, the guy in my chat with the wrench.
Oh, Tom
with the
the
snake
other
bite.
Tom.
The other
Navy veteran with a bum leg.
Signalman Tom. Yeah, he was the signalman.
By a snake or something, right?
He showed his leg up here. Yeah,
I was here then when he did that. Yeah,
right. Because Wigan doesn't want anybody to bring his name up anywhere. But
A
he
lot of
can't.
people
Do
are
it.
getting bit by snakes lately. I seen on the news.
Okay, so Wigan's not keen on your buddy Tom. Okay.
Tommy boy.
What time are you visiting Billy tomorrow, Dougie?
That's
It'll probably be in the evening, closer to midnight your time, Walter, because I got to drive up there first.
Oh, you guys live close to each
I
other.
probably won't get to Billy's till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. Maybe later, but about 4. So you better start thinking like, in the evening, Walter.
That's good.
Hey,
You guys live next
hey, Walter, I have bad news for you. When I go live tomorrow, I'm going to time you out. you better have your troll account ready.
That's good. You guys live next to each other pretty much.
Yeah, Walter, probably around 11 p.m. your time. Don't worry, I'll have my chat open also, but I won't do a panel. Billy, you're going to do the panel, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
and I'll sit.
stream me, whatever we want to do.
I'm going to look like I did the last time. I'll put the camera over on the side.
Because I can choose your channel and use
Yeah,
that. I can run multiple destinations at once if I want to. Up to 10.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I see that. You guys cook steaks. You guys gonna cook some steaks?
What's that, Tom?
You guys gonna cook some steaks? I remember last time you guys.
Yeah, he's buying dinner again.
Let's go.
I'll stop. I'll bring them before. I'll stop before I show up. I know where the store is. I I don't know how to run what you just said, run more than one stream or whatever. I don't know how to do that, Billy, because I don't care, because I don't bother.
Well, I looked into it. It come up. I'm looking at this. I said, geez, that's interesting. Right?
I'm going to do what I did last time, Billy. I'm going to set it up on the tripod, watching us, looking at us. And then you do your panel, and I come up on your panel or whatever, or sit beside you, or whatever we want to do. Right?
Eat your steaks.
Eat some steaks.
Well, if that's what we do, if we buy the prime rib again, I got enough charcoal. We'll throw it on the char broiler this time instead of in the iron skillet.
Either way, I see people in the chat talk about it, but you know what? The steak was fine. It was what you did. You pan fried it. It was fucking fine.
Oh, fuck! It's delicious like that.
Yeah.
Iron cookware is the best way to go. You see, Mary wants to do a cook-off with me. She wants to do ribs.
Yeah, you should do it. You should take the challenge. Let's go.
But I beg your pardon, Billy? You said Mary wants to have you on.
Mary wants to have. All of a sudden, the other day, she fucking challenged me to a cook-off on Memorial Day.
Do it.
I've had ribs. I don't know, several times. I eat them for breakfast sitting here. You know,
I find that surprising. But if that's what anyway, it don't matter.
Yeah, you're right. Why would she? After all has been said and done, right? Totally ignores me and just acts like she's above me, right? Now she wants. I dare you have a cook-off.
Yeah,
so I have a cook-off. I don't know if I'll be here Memorial Day. I might go to my oldest sister's. Never know.
I got you, Walter. So I'm going to, I'm surprised. But
hey, she said she doesn't want to give her secret recipe away. There's no secret in how to cook spare ribs.
Well, I go with Sweet Baby Ray's, right? That's what I do. Because why? Because Stephanie taught me to use Sweet Baby Ray's.
They got a new package out now. It's the first time I've seen it.
I don't do no rub or nothing, Billy.
Pork ribs, and it has the barbecue sauce and the spice and everything in it. But you can cook it in the bag, so you just cut a little slit on the top, all right? Lay it on a sheet pan, bake it in the oven. Now, the right way to cook ribs is you cook them on low heat, covered, and then at the end,
for 2 hours.
You crank the heat up a little bit and put a crisp on it, and you put your barbecue sauce on it.
You put them in, you cook them for about an hour, and flip them and cook them for another hour at like 300.
You bet.
Right?
If
a couple hours of that,
baby back ribs, if you're doing the baby back ribs, they don't take that long because that's really tender.
Smaller. I'm talking about a full rack of big ribs. After that, you turn the heat up and you sauce them up.
Yeah, you slow cook it, then you
sauce them up, but you're getting closer.
And pork ribs cook different than beef ribs.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do.
Yeah, it seems kind of strange that Mary wants to challenge me to a cook-off cooking ribs or.
She'll cook them in the microwave.
Well, I think she's trying to attract attention to her channel, right? That's what it is, right?
All right, she told me not to go there.
Everybody wants to see a good cook-off. Everybody wants to see a good cook-off. Let's go.
Well, I don't know.
Recipe is. She said her secret recipe is like brown sugar or something. She puts the brown sugar in the.
Yeah,
brown sugar is everybody's secret recipe for their barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that's everybody's secret.
I've never said anything to Mary about what everybody goes after her for. Mary lies, Mary lies, Mary, and and that Wheatsart guy blocks me, and they do to her what Patrick Rowe and Patrick New York and others do to me.
I was talking to Mary last night on Camero's channel, and she said she changed the new leaf. She don't lie anymore.
She told me that 5 years ago when I first met her.
What do you mean she lied to me last night?
Listen, I'm just telling you, when I first met her, she said, yeah, Dougie, you may have heard that I've cloned people, and I used to do that, and that I told some stories, and that was 5 years ago she told me that.
Robert De Niro, she cooked for Robert De Niro.
I was there for that, Doug.
But that's all fine. Listen, it's Chad, right? Look, it's Chad. Yeah, you were there? Okay, yeah.
Mary knows
she was on she came on my panel and talked about it all the way back in the beginning, right? I remember. But
Now,
anyway, like I said, it's chat, and I really don't give a fuck.
It's
And it
the
doesn't.
internet.
did you see Jeffy when he did his burger cookout there the other day?
Billy,
I went into his chat.
I did see that. I did.
Tell me, was it good? Jeffy cooks.
He poured hot water on them burgers because he wanted to thaw them out because they weren't thawed out, and it just made them stick together all that much. That's why that one was busted right in half.
Well, I mean, I don't need to. I'm not going to talk about it. It's obvious. If he posted it, then everybody can go watch. But I was there and I watched it.
I want to watch
Jeffy's all right. I'm giving Jeffy a hard time.
I like Jeff.
He's all right. He's all right. He just needs a little guidance. I told him to come up here. He could get a job over in Alex Bay right now if he wanted to work.
Is that what he wants to do?
Well, he's not finding any work down there, but it would cost money to come up here and get started and all that shit.
Where would he live up there, though? He would
I think there's work here too. Hello, T.
There's work everywhere. There's work other places. He was claiming the government took away all the jobs where he lives. I could say something about Jeff, but I'm not gonna. It should be uplifting. I want to bring people down. We should always lift people up, right?
That's a philosophy, yes, and some people practice that. Absolutely. I think in general, positivity is better than negativity. In general, absolutely, Billy.
Nobody likes a chronic complainer. Someone who complains all the time.
However, we all live in the real world, and negativity happens, right? So.
Siberian Gal Pal, you're welcome to come in with a different account. Sorry, I timed the other one out. I don't know if it's still there or not, if I can undo it. I don't think I can.
Come on in.
All right.
Is she there?
I didn't get her. I just timed her out in the chat. I don't know. She might be watching.
Okay.
Good. I'm going to start calling her Henpecker. I feel like I'm married to her.
She's not afraid to say what she thinks. Right?
Hey, Bill, you get any woodpeckers out there?
Yeah.
In your habitat?
I get woodpeckers. I'm sure Billy gets them too.
Yeah, I got
a couple of loud ones, man. Fucking.
I got them all. Hummingbirds.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that. You got hummingbirds?
Oh yeah.
I never seen them.
I need to get a new bird bath. I had a plastic one and I broke it.
You feed them sugar water?
It's the best thing. 1 part sugar, 4 parts water. So a cup of sugar.
Boil it. You got to boil it.
Boil the water, dump the sugar in, dissolve it, and let it cool.
They love it, I bet.
You got to boil the water. And I, for the life of me, never quite understood why you got to boil the water, but you do.
Because the sugar will cook.
Okay.
It dissolves the sugar, so it stays.
So the only reason you heat the water up is
it becomes a colloid. It becomes a colloid. You know,
Yeah.
it's suspended in water.
I got it.
Sugar water.
Makes sense.
That's why, like, you know, you've probably never maple syrup, right? It takes 40 gallons of sap. You got to cook that. You got to render that down to a gallon.
Yeah, no, we boil it. Listen,
you got to be careful over because sugar will burn.
When I went to school, we had a sugar house, Billy, and I've tapped trees and carried buckets of sap and shit.
Yeah.
Not so long, my smartwatch ran out of battery. You got to plug that shit in, T.
I have a friend. His uncle lives down around the Catskill area. He would bring pheasants up in cages. We'd have a pheasant. We'd let him go and shoot them and eat them.
The pheasant hunt. Ching.
That was fun. Did it like 4 or 5 years in a row.
T, how much do you rely on your smartwatch? Do you go on chat on your smartwatch and actually chat on it? What do you know about a smartwatch? I don't even have a dumb watch, let alone a smartwatch. But I think the smartwatch is your whole fucking laptop on your wrist, right?
Oh, that sounds good. How can you see it? It's so small.
Hey, Jessica. The other day you were being mean to me, fucker. Oh, look at there's
Well,
Bud.
you and Bud don't get along.
What a fucking idiot, Tom.
You and Bud don't get along.
What a fucking idiot. See, you quit trolling me like that, right? Being disgusting. He's just disgusting. He wouldn't do that to my face. I can guarantee it.
Who is that? Is that not Acid Trip? Who is that?
Let me look. Yeah, that one's Acid Trip. That's not Bud. That's Acid Trip. He might be live. He had one ready to go live. His chat's titled with your name in it, Doug. It was earlier. I haven't checked since you guys come in here.
Yeah. So check. What?
I know it.
You know,
he's triggered though. Yeah, Dougie supports Billy, the open races. Cops notified. He's notified the cops on us, dog.
Okay.
So so what county is Nyack in, anyways?
It's in Rockland County. You need my address, Bud. You can send them over here if you want.
Just call the Rockland County Sheriff, Bud. Just call the fucking sheriff, Bud. That's all you gotta do. If you know what county it is, right? I'm in St. Lawrence County. Call them, because the governor cops ain't helping you. He got a hold of Governor Cop. I've been complaining about this racist Billy Hayden for a year, and you guys won't do anything. I'm going to send 50 Muslims and have them follow you home. What the fuck?
Is Alpesh a Muslim?
Holy shit. I don't know. He sounds fucking British to me. Yeah.
I think he was born and raised in England, I believe. I don't know what religion he is, but I think, and I'm not sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's an Indian.
He makes me think of Cher Bono's song, Half Breed.
Yeah, Cher had the song.
Cherokee people, Cherokee.
I remember the song. I used to listen to AM radio in the 70s. I absolutely remember that song.
I always listened to the radio when I was a kid.
In the 70s, AM radio, though, right? Yeah. What's up, Chinchilla?
Hey, my village back then, we had a radio station here. Wigs Radio, WIGS, Governor.
Is that AM radio you're listening to now? What is that radio you're playing?
No, that's radio out of Washington D.C., but it's an app.
Oh, for some reason I'm thinking it's AM radio.
But yeah, that's an FM station.
Because I used to listen.
You type in WMAL 105.9 Talk Radio, and you can subscribe to it, and you can listen to exactly what I do. You can do that with you can get Mike Savage in. You can get any of those radio show hosts if you want to listen to it. They used to have the Heart Radio, and then for some reason, I don't know, they phased it out. It wasn't compatible with what I was using. But now
you can get it
I could go buy a fucking AM FM radio and sit here and just play that, and you'd hear that.
Yeah. But now you can get all the good apps.
The FM station in Ogdensburg carries exactly what I listen to. And lately, I've only 9 o'clock in the morning, I listen to Chris Plant, and I listen to Mark Levin at night. Usually.
Yeah, in fact, most of them are online now.
Yeah.
You don't need the radio waves. You can just get that shit online. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a computer.
Now, the one thing a radio would be good for, you got batteries in it, is if the power went out.
Yeah, if the power went out, it's good always to have a little one, AM and FM. Put the batteries in it.
So, Flash, you live in what part of New Jersey are you?
In the middle of it.
In the middle? So you're a long ways from New York City?
Like an hour. It'll take me like an hour.
Yeah, nothing in Jersey is a long way from New York City. Not even Southern Jersey. They drive up from like down there too.
You can take a ferry, bus, train.
You know where Nyack is down, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd take me like an hour. If you drove into the city, about 50 minutes, 20. It won't take that long.
Do they limit some FM stations to the one state? I have no idea, Walter. I don't know the answer to that question.
I don't know what that means. It's FCC controls it. Anybody that broadcasts, a syndicated broadcaster like Mark Levin and all them.
Yeah, they
even,
need the license.
even what's his name there? You have to be in the Actors Guild to be on the radio. Rush Limbaugh is in the. You have to be in the Actors Guild union to do that. What's his name?
I don't know.
That he's on XM Sirius.
When I was at my senior year, I was up in Berkshire, right, in Western Massachusetts at school. We had a radio station. We broadcast ourselves very locally, but the local town would get it, and stuff. And we could all get it on campus. And I don't know if anybody, because it was student run. Now, I don't know how compliant they were with any FCC regulations. I never looked into any of that. But I assume they followed the rules.
Pirate radio.
Howard Stern is who I was trying to say. He's in it, all of them. Al Sharpton has a radio program. All right, keeping it real. Yeah, I got through.
Back in the 80s,
I got through to him.
that
fucker, he hung the phone up on me. He's in the Actors Guild. You have to be in the Actors Guild to do that shit. They force that. And where,
I don't know, Walter. I don't know the answer to the question. I just don't know.
Because
who's Omar? Who's Chinchilla talking about? Who's Omar?
I think that's a clone of Chinchilla.
Well, let's go look at it. Let me go look.
It says JT channel.
No, that's not Chinchilla.
But
that's that stick boy over in England. That's the guy who was crying. He's being traumatized by Billy Hayden. That's Acid Trip.
That's Acid Trip as well. Oh,
yeah. And look at the name. Look how it's spelled. He's not. He can't do Chinchilla because I've already cloned Chinchilla twice, changing the letters.
I just blocked.
Not only that, I haven't seen Chinchilla chatting under that name in months and months now.
Yeah, well, that's not.
He uses all kinds of glazed up names and shit.
That's
right?
not the real. That's not the real Chinch. That's that idiot over in England. He's claiming I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow night because YouTube's going to take me down, Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be able to stream after tonight.
Well, we'll go fishing instead then.
Let's go fishing. Let's go cut the grass.
I don't even have a fishing license.
What's it cost? As a
I don't know. I haven't looked at the price of the basic
fishing license.
I think it's like probably $30 or less. I think
it's about $35.
Fishing license itself probably not that much, but you get fishing license, small and big game. Without any extra tags, it's probably $35-$40.
Yeah, it's about 38. I think it was 35. I paid $35.
I haven't bought a hunting license since 2011. Killed the biggest rack in my life in 2011. Ain't been hunting since. Some people weren't happy I killed that buck either.
People.
Hey,
I hunted out west. I never hunted on the out east. But when I lived in Wyoming, we would hunt. We hunted. I've probably gone hunting with the guys like 5 times. Not a huge hunter. It was fun. Shot the animal, eviscerate it, leave the guts, take it for processing.
Yeah.
No, I didn't butcher mine myself. I took it to the guys and left it there and said they gave me boxes of meat.
Yeah, you had all packaged stuff.
I'm not
if somebody does that, it's worth it to pay to have it done. Yeah, if you don't want to do it.
Well, I mean, they got to hang them up. We had them hung up in the garage and we skinned them. That we did.
Yeah.
Right. And then, I took it to get processed.
Yeah, you give it. They section it up. They get the ribs. They package it all, vacuum seal it,
and they give you back some jerky too.
Yeah, that's the best.
The problem is though, the good jerky is from the best steak, so you don't get much jerky, right?
No, because they have to. That tallow is really tough, because there's no marbling.
Some of it is
marbling on a deer. It's all tallow. There's very little fat on a deer. It's all tallow when you get to it. So those muscles are attached to that tallow really, really fucking tight, and it's a difficult to get it off. Your knife's got to be fucking sharp to clean up deer meat. Yeah, it takes time. Coming from a butcher. Yeah, Patrick Rowe, I'm a butcher, Patrick Rowe. I know how to butcher meat.
I should have became a butcher.
I think Patrick Rowe wants to see my DD214 again. I remember that day. Well, you don't have a certificate. You got out of the Navy. And it says right now, a certificate of discharge or release from active duty. DD Form 214.
Show you the papers. Show me the papers.
Say that. Yeah, that's acid trip in my chat doing that right there. He's an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. So you figure you're going to get here about 4 o'clock. So you're probably going to leave, between 9 and 10 o'clock, then get up, do your morning thing, and then go for a long drive.
What? Tomorrow I'm going to leave here by 9. So it should be about 3 o'clock. I'm up there.
All right.
I'm going to go. I got a room, right? Back at the same place. I'm going to go back.
You called ahead, made a reservation, did you?
It's all set up.
There you go.
So
that means you ain't got to sleep in my top bunk, even though I don't have any bunk beds.
Either way,
Gotti will be wondering if we're holding hands and shit.
Let him wonder.
Yeah, let him wonder.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me up, Billy. I'll see you tomorrow. Tom, nice.
Good talking to you, Doug.
Acid trip. See you later. Walter, T, whoever else is here.
Have a safe trip tomorrow.
My meter been going up and down. It reached 13 right now. That's not bad. I've been live 4 hours, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Okay,
Tom,
Doug. We'll see you, man.
Yep,
Be safe. All right.
That's good that he's coming up there.
You don't want to go backstage with me, do you? I'm leaving, Tom. All right. There, I let you up in that. I hope this should satisfy Wiggin. Go tell him that he can take his lips off my dick now, okay? Will you do that for me?
I don't talk to no one, but anyway, thanks for having me up, Bill.
See you, Tom.
Have a good one, buddy.
You hear me, Wiggin? I know you're listening, you fucker. Alpesh, you're just a dumb motherfucker. You know that? I should leave your picture up there before I leave. I think that's what I'm going to do. You're one dumb motherfucker there, Alpesh. Fucking pack my ass, Packy. It's fucking hilarious. Now that's funny. Yeah, let that hang there, and then when I end this stream, that's what you'll see when you come to it. My fucking channel. I have a mourning dove that's attached to me. It's looking at me right now, bobbing its head and shit. Fucking hilarious. Like I'm going to get in its space and interrupt its feeding. That's what they do. I've watched that mourning dove right there bring his wings up to blue jays will land. They fucking, he gets mad. And the blue jay has a beak 3 times the size. Okay. Thanks, everybody that came and showed up in my chat. Even you guys that fucking hate me.